to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons.
Again, red run circuit door cars need you now. Red run circuit door cars need you to the lanes now.
And I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see. Tell you watching me, I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Red Run Sticker Door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red Run Sticker Door cars, you should be in the stage lanes. Red Run Sticker Door cars, you should be here now.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. To make myself whole again. Work in finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like Vantage, I slide out land.
All right. Getting ready to go into Digital A round number 1. Got our red run sticker door cards in the stage lanes. Before we do so, we ask everyone please stand. Remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And for one last time this weekend, first pair of Digital A round number 1. Get ready to head to the water box. Good morning to everyone on our Motor Mania TV live feed presented by Scogg and Dickey Race Shop, Mosier Engineering, Lurie's Motorsports Insurance, Burleson Construction, Fuel Tech, FTI, and our friends at the Drag Racers Benevolent Fund. Gerald Bro left side, out 628, take on Quade Dosher. Dosher out 582. Way to get the win. He is perfect. And 6 above. Gerald still having some issues with that hot rod. Quade will advance. Mike Baddo left side. Bad slowed out 701. Take on Kevin McLean. McLean out 540. Baddo 5 red. McLean 11 dead 3. 14 total for Kevin McLean will advance him. Mike Elig dialed 518. Take on Mike Prince dialed 618. Elig is 1. Get there 19 to be 1 thou under. Prince 33. And 14 thou under, no good. Rusty Ashford out 554. Going to take on Mike Ledford. Ledford out 617. Ledford 18, 1 above, gets there for 16 thou. Ashmore 38 and 1 above, no good. Brian Cochran left side, dial 581. Take on Tyler Shelley, dial 645. Eight thou, separate them up front, win light. Give it to Shelley, 9 dead 5, lays down 14 total, locks out Cochran, who's 17 and 2 above. Rob Mosier. Dialed 508, get take on Jamie Griffin, dialed 491. And 497 for Jamie Griffin. Winlight give it to Mosier, 23, take 15 to be less than a thou under. Griffin missed it and put it 14 thou under. Chris Flynn dialed 606, take on Colton Fuller dialed 541. Flynn is red. Fuller is 9. Airs it out to be 8 thou under. Leroy O'Brien dialed 649. Take on Kelly Smith dialed 624. Leroy's a foul red. Kelly 29 and 18 thou under. Mickey Morris dialed 580. Take on Chris Barlow dialed 630. Advantage goes to Barlow. Wind light goes to Barlow 3 and 4th thou under. Turns on the wind light. Morris 11 take 2 to be 14 thou under as Barlow moves on. Left side dial 491. Right side Cody Ayers dial 636. Advantage going to the truck, but the wind light going to Ayers 21 and 2 above. Left side 1 take a bunch to be 7th thou under. Cody Ayers moving on. Leon Robertson dialed 601. Get down Chris Bowling dialed 589. Wind light, give it to Bowling. 9 dead 5. Turns on the wind light. Leon. Late. And under. Matthew Brown dialed 642. Take on Brandon Garrison dialed 569. Wind light Matthew Brown 11-1 above gets the win. Garrison 34. 2 under, no good. Johnny Beecher out 607, take on Kevin Pruitt, out 542. Beecher 8 dead 2, lays down 10 total. Pruitt 9 takes 7 to be 6 thou under. Had to get there a thou or less. Beecher moves on. Gage Eno out 576, take on Thomas Bell out 566. One light Eno 11 dead 3, lays down 14 total, gets there a thou. T-Bell 14 dead 0, no good. Gage Eno moving on. Woody Adcock out 636, take on Greg Rolson out 534. Rawls in the foul red. Adcock is 9 and 3 thou under. Pruitt down 563, take on Chris Bear. Barrett out 574. Chris Barrett, 7 and 2 above, gets the win. Cole Hickman left side, out 530, take on this right side, out 723. Win light. Hickman 17, 1 above, gets the win. Right side 29, take 13 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 2 10 thou or less to turn on a win light. Cole Hickman moves on. KC Pesnell dialed 597. Take on Bruce White, dialed 6 flat. Winlight Pesnell 3 in, 1 above, gets their 15 thou. White 21 dead, 9. No good. Cam Wheeler dialed 551. Take on Big Jed dialed 582. Two Hun separate them up front. Give a Winlight to Big Jed. 11 take 18 to be 7 thou under. Wheeler 31 and 8 thou under. No good. Big Jed. Moving on. Derek Fuller dial 553. Take on Howard Westbury dial 560. Or 18 dead, 0. Locks out Westbury, who's 26, get their 3 thou. Be 10 thou under. Braden Todd, dial 5-8, take on Anthony Bradford, dial 6-16. Aubrey Stewart gets a win there. 4 dead, 9 turns on the win light. Sherman Adcock, 12 in, 1 above, no good. Brandon Williams dialed 710. Take on Billy Fuller, dialed 466. Williams 23, one above gets the win. Fuller 5, take 29 to be less than a thou under. Brandon Williams gets a win light. Jeff Bobo down 594, take on Tracy Sons down 568. Winlight Bobo 22 dead to gets the win. Suns 9 take 21 to be 7 thou under. Zach Poulter dialed 572. Take on Mitchell Reeves dialed 656. Win light goes Zach Fulcher, 9 dead 0. Turns on the win light. Reeves 16 dead 7, no good. Shannon Seals dialed 655. Take on Hunter Whitehead dialed 605. Winlight Seals 8 and 2 above gets a win. Whitehead 4 take 29 to be 2 thou under. Shannon Seals moves on. Nate Halsey dial 585. Take on Chris Crosby dial 596. Nate Halsey 30 and 1 above gets a win. Crosby 29 take 34 to be 22 thou under. Left side dial 589. Right side Jason Ritt dial 544. Left side gets a win. Juniors 001 and 3 above. Ritt missed it and put it 4 over. Wade White dial 521. Take on Tommy Plott dial 519. Winlight give to Wade White, perfect. And 4 above, gets their first 18 foul. Plot 15 and also 4 over, no good. Benny Olmer out 5:33, take on Heath Davis out 6:06. $18 foul, separate them, Winlight. Heath Davis, perfect, take a foul to be 2 above. Ulmer 18, dead 8, no good. Heath Davis, nasty lap, moves on. Kevin Bennett dialed 6:45, take on Corey Glidewell, dialed 6:10. Winlight give it to Glidewell, 18, 4 above, gets their 6th foul. Bennett 002, and 6 above, no good. Gerald Bro back around, dialed 6:30, take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 5:05. Bennett with the advantage. Bennett with the win. 8 and 1 above, gets their first 15 foul. Bro late and 25 foul under. Rusty Ashmore out 7:14. Take on Mike Buckwald out 4:79. Winlight Ashmore 15 dead, 0, gets their first 17 foul. Buckwald 11 in, 2 above, no good. Caroline 3 foul red and got real close to that left lane wall. Prince 29 dead 1, moving on. At this time, I'll take blue Runsicker door cars. Blue Runsicker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars take you 2 lanes. All door cars have been called for digital delay round number 1. All door cars have been called for digital delay round number 1. Mike Atkinson dialed 497. Take on John Smith dialed 532. Atkinson 24 and 1 above get the win. Smith 17 get there 40 to be 17 thou under. Paul Russell dialed 628. Take on, that's Chris Martin back in the car, dialed 467. Fast car wins. Chris Martin 35 dead 3. Turns on the win light. Russell 2. Take a bunch to be 17th thou under. Leroy O'Brien back around. Dialed 648. Take on Silas Boatner. Dialed 538. Advantage goes to Silas. Win light goes Silas 6 and 1 above. Turns on the win light. Leroy 27 take 5 to be 8 thou under. Eric Mann and JP Britt will be up next. Mann left side dialed 676. Take on Britt dialed 620. Eric Mann 11 takes 6 to be 13th thou under. Britt 19 and 15th thou under, no good. Birdman back around, dial 577. Take on Mickey Morris, dial 578. Eno, 15. Dead 2, lays down 17 total, gets her 9th thou. Morris is 11 and 1 above, no good. Braden Rampey out 6:15, taking on Bo Boatner. Pull Boyd out 5:58. Boatner 22, dead 0, gets their first 5 thou. Rampey 14 and 1 above. No good. Rob Mosier out 5:08, down Quay Doshard out 5:83. Mosier 17 and 2 above, turns on the win light. Quaid 3 and a lot over, no good. Glenn Smith out 594, taking on Brian Folk out 519. Smith 2 get there a thou to be 9 thou under. Folk 21 and 27 thou under, no good. Glenn Smith moves on. Michael Barclay out 5:05. One of my co-announcers, Brody Quick, dial tick 26. Barclay 2 thou red, so be quick. We'll move on. 12 and 15 thou under. Brody Quick moving on. Woody Adcock dialed 635, take on Scott Crosby dialed 639. Adcock with the advantage. Give Woody the win light. 8 and 1 above. Lays down 20 total. Crosby 22 up front. Can't win. Mike Elig back around, out 517. Take on Shelly Elrod, out 595. Elig 24 and 2 above gets the win as Elrod is late. Bad slowed out 702. Going to take on Slick Rick. Richard Alford out at 596. Bad slow 9 and 3 above gets there 8 foul. Alford 15 and 3 over, no good. Lester Atkins out 589. Take on Kelly Smith out 623. Lester Atkins 17 dead 7 turns on the win light as Smith was 5 and 4 over. Nakia Downham out 606. Take on Ricky Jones out 555. 3 Huns separate them. One of them is perfect. Perfect will not win. Ricky Jones 30 and 2 above turns on the win light. Nakia 000 take a bunch to be 2 thou under. Ricky Jones moves on. Caden Harold out 629. Take on Chris Bowling out 588. Winlight Bowling 11 and 1 above. Will turn on the Winlight. Harold 9 take 23. Put them 6 thou under. Wesley Jones out 488. Take on Patrick Gasses out 582. Patrick is red, gives a win to Jones, who's red behind him, and 2 above. Trip McCarty out 602. Take on Brad Wheeler out 503. Wheeler 2 foul red. McCarty 12. Take 11 to be 12 foul under. Trip McCarty moving on. Zach Fulcher left side. The Mr. Cool Machine Dial 571 taking on J.J. Pennington. Big dog. We're doing a lot of things right. Pulling in the staging lanes is not one of them. 6:33 the dial for J.J. Vulture with the advantage. Vulture with the win. 10 in, 1 above. Get their first 22 foul. Pennington. 36 in, 1 above. No good. We're not getting the bye in the re-entry round for a third day in a row. Dylan Bailey dialed 486. And Kenny White dialed 607. Final call door cars. Round number 1. Final call door cars. Digital delay. Round number 1. Final call door cars. Round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Final call door cars. You should be here. Winlight Bailey, 30 dead 3, turns on the win light. Kenny, 32, take 2. To be a thou under, had to take a thou or less. Jason Rich back around, dial 547. Going to take on Jamie Griffin, dialed 495. Rich turns at 3 foul red. Griffin 21. A foul under. Sheldon Crane dialed 528. Darren Casey Pesnell dialed 574. Grain 0002 red gives a win to KC, who's 11 and 2 thou under. Bug McCarty dialed 492. Take on Billy Fuller Sr. dialed 540. Wind light, Bug McCarty, 2 take 9 to be 4 above. Fuller, 17 and 3 above, no good. Dylan Wiley, dialed 682, take on Thomas Bell, dialed 566. Problems for Wiley, so T-Bell will turn on the wind light. We'll get Dylan off the racetrack, and we'll get back into Digital A round number 1. Left side out 590 can take on Bruce White. Down 596. Bruce White, 4th foul, red. Junior moves on. Red behind him and 2 above. Says David Taylor left side. Dialed 579, taking on Jeremy Heath Davis in the wagon, dialed 606. Hit him with the whole full government name. Winlight Davis, 8, take 11 to be 2 above. Taylor, 14, 2 over, no good. Kevin Bennett, dialed 647, take on Howard Westbury, dialed 557. Winlight will go to Bennett, 5 and a bunch over, as Westbury 11 and a ton over. Wade White, dial 523. Take on Brandon Garrison, dial 565. And this time we'll take red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the staging lane.
Brandon Garrison's in big trouble. Wade White looks to turn on the wind light, and he'll do it 16. Take a bunch to put it 2 hun over. Garrison's reaction time started with a 1, and he put it a hun over. No good. Brings up Cole Cummings, baby Cole, left-hand side, dialed 532. Going to chase down Witchfoot, Hunter Whitehead. The Walker Brothers, Calais, dialed 603. This one's all Hunter Whitehead. Win light. Whitehead 6, take 16, puts it 3 hun over Cole 45. 1 above 0, 55 total, and 16 foul behind Whitehead. Picking up a win light here in round number 1. Brings up Chris Bear, right-hand side, 574 for the Moser, Bruzy, Mickey Thompson Tire, and Penske Racing Shocks Hot Rod. Having a mighty fine weekend, trying to put a good end cap on it. He's going to look over at Chris Flynn. I believe that's Mr. Beecher's wagon, dialed 607. Two thou the difference at the tree. Wind light goes to Chris Bear. 8 and 16 thou over, gets there first, 15 thou. Flynn 10 at the let go, but 3 hun over, no good. Brings up Matthew Brown, left-hand side, on a 642, taking on John LaBouse. Little John dialed 571 in the Dakota. Slide advantage going to Matthew Brown, but the win light to Boost. 13 takes 7 to put it dead on 114 total. Brown 7 and 1 above 4. Little John moving on. Brings up a couple of guys that they don't travel just a ton, but 2 tough customers facing off here in round 1. Joe Kittle in 4-lug, left-hand side on a 6-15. Going to look down to chase down Mr. Flat Nasty, Mitchell Reeves, on a 6-55 for ZZ. Win light, Mitchell Reeves, 12 and 2 above, gets there first 6. Foul. Kittle, 003, looks like we got a little bit of brake pedal to put it 4 above and get 6. Foul behind Mitchell Reeves. Moving on. I believe that's Mr. McLean in the 57 Chevy in the right lane. Dialed 539, going to take on Caroline McCarty, the Rambler wagon, dialed 602. Red light start from McLean, win light to McCarty. 11 and 25 foul under the dial, win light on as we go down the racetrack. Brings up Ronnie Kentzer, the Camaro left-hand side, dialed 671. Going to take on Trampus Stewart. Trampus dialed 594. Beautiful wheelie for Trampus. 7 fouls separate them. Win light, Trampus 30, take 20 to put it a lot above. Kentzer 23 and more above. Trampus Stewart will advance. Brings up Brian Martell, left-hand side, dialed 581. Going to take on Kevin Bankston, the 69 Camaro, dialed 563. Nasty. Worst light is 2. Win light, Martell 2 and 1 above 6. Picking up the win light, Bankston was 1 at the hit and got there 22. Put it 6, foul under. That's Tracy Sons left-hand side. I believe that might be Nate Halsey. It looks like his truck. Dialed 589, going to take on Greg Rolson. Rolson dialed 534. Double O's a pair, win light. Halsey. Rolson 6, take 31 to put it 18, foul under, no good. Halsey 2 and 1 above 7. 19 pack, moving on. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragsters, Red Run Sticker Dragsters. We have called you to lanes for Digital A round number 1. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, you've been called to the lanes. Brings up Tommy Plott, the North Carolina native. Dialed 522. Looks over at J.P. Britt out of Surfside, South Carolina. Dialed 618. Plott's got him cut in half. Win light to Plott. 8 and 1 above, 220 total. Gets there first, 19 foul. Britt, 16 on the let go, but puts it 2 hun over to be 19 foul behind. Believe that's Neon Leon right side on a 601. Going to take on Nick Folk. The Folk Race Cars Hot Rod dialed 544. Brutal out there this morning. Wind light default 5 dead 9. Leon 7, take 17 to be 11th out under. Had 6th out to squeeze in on it. Doesn't get it done. Nick Folk picking up a wind light. Brings up a couple of cool Chevy 2s here. Baby Cole, left-hand side on a 533. Going to chase down the American Race Cars Hot Rod of Shelly Ellen on a 594. This is all Cole Cummings. Cole, 19 and 3 above, gets there first 48. Shelley missed it. And a Hun over. Cole moving on. Rolls us into dragsters. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. Left-hand side on a 451. Going to chase down Mark Williams, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack, dialed 490. T-Rock got room to work. He'll do it 30, take 25 to put it 4. Hun over Williams late and over as well. Troy moving on. Brings up Neil Quick, dial 469. I'm going to take on Cortland Carter on a 456. Neil is 000, 1 above 2. 12-pack, locking out Carter, who's 23 at the hit. Neil gets there first, 29, 12. Total for Neil Quick. Brings up Nikki LaVecchia. Left-hand side on a 477. Take on Tracy Sons. Sons dialed 436. We're going to go with that Snicky and or Charlie Butler left-hand side. Advantage going to Tracy Sons. Wind light Sons, 6, take 3. Puts him 1 above. Oh, turns on a lot of wind lights for anybody except JJ. 6, take 3 is a solid lap. Butler 11 and 1 over along for the ride. Bring up Cynthia Quick out of Fultondale, Alabama, dialed 470. Going to leave 3 Hun in front of the Ron's Classic Cars entry of Jake Clayton on a 467. Jake Clayton picking up the 1 light there. Is Quick, 8th thou red. Clayton 6 and 41 thou under the dial. A little spicy this morning. Brings up Bailey Ferraro. Bug, he made a stab at it last night. Made some rounds. He's dialed 431. Going to chase down Caden Muth on a 478. Ferraro 11, dead 7 picks up the win light, brings up Glenn Dilday. Left-hand side, dial 446, going to take on Bodie Bennett. Bennett out of Shallow Water, Texas, dialed 441. And Bodie's going to have his work cut out for him. Win light to Dilday, 16, dead 4. 20 total, gets their first triple. 0, Bennett, 36. 16th out, under, lock, out. Glenn Dilday will advance. I hand the mic off. The main squeeze, Jared Pennington Jr.
Corey Costin, left-hand side, dialed 441. Taking on Corey Collier, right side, dialed 443. Eleventh hour red for Costin. Collier 007. And 2 hun under. Corey Collier. We'll move on. Paul Rich, left side, dialed 456. Taking on Chris Galitti, right side. OGCG, dialed 429. Taking the long way around right side and clicks it off. Not sure that was Chris, but either way, the Galitti dragster, it's Corey. 11 and clicks it off early does Corey as he took the long way around. Rich, 3th hour red and dead 0. Gonna have to hit the buyback window. Corey Galitti, moves on. Tucker Canzelar, left side, dialed 446, and Jason Nicholson, right side, dialed 416. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light to Cancelar. 11 take 28 to be 1 above 4. Jace Nicholson 20. 3 over, no good. Tucker Cancelar gets the win. Warren Koch, left side, just did a mean burnout. Dialed 519. And Jake Levatino, right side, dialed 453. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light, Koch, 10 dead 0. Take 8 thou, Levatino 19, also dead 0. Was 9 thou behind at the hit, and by 89 10 thou, Warren Koch moves on. Dylan Coggins, left side, dialed 448, taking on Thomas Levatino, right side, dialed 460. Coggins is 3 thou red, Levatino 18, and 14 thou above. Thomas Levatino moves on. Kevin Brannon, left-hand side. The Rabbit dialed 444, and Talon Farmer in the right dialed 464. $19 thou, separate them up front. Winlight to the Rabbit 7, take 16 to be 28 thou above. Farmer 26 and 26 thou over, no good. Kevin Brannon moves on. Braxton Butler, left-hand side. Dial 461, taking on Jordan Aker in the right, dial 449. $1,200 head start goes to Butler, left side. Triple 02 red for Aker, Butler 15. And 11 thou under. Braxton Butler gets the win light. Bring up Jaden Lawler, left side, dial 442. And Kurt Harvey, the second, right side. Harvey dial 469. Fourth thou red for Harvey Lawler, 16 thou red behind him. Dead 9. Jaden Lawler moves on. Taylor Eaton, left side, dialed 468, and Blaine Mayer in the right, dialed 463. $12 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Eaton, 20. Dead 6 gets there, 5 thou in front. Mayer 008 and 2 over, no good. Taylor Eaton squeaks by. Max Mosier, left-hand side, dialed 438, taking on Ryan Barnes in the right, dialed 452. $15 thou, separate them. Win light 2, Barnes 12, dead 0, take 17 thou. Mosier 27, dead 3, no good. RB moves on. Sean Langdon, left-hand side. Dialed 429 will take on Jesse Long in the right, dialed 458. One thou, separate them up front. Win light Langdon, 28 dead, 28 dead 5. Take 10. Got myself all messed up there. Long, 27, one above 7, comes up 10 thou short. Sean Langdon moves on. Bring up Thomas Wilson, left-hand side, dial 456, and Brian Bennett, right side, on a 446. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light Bennett 26, take nothing to be 27 thou above. Wilson 30, and 2 over no good. Brian Bennett gets the win. Champ left side, Stephen McCrory dialed 451 will take on, I believe that is Miss Carroll. Mama Carroll right side, McCarty dialed 454. Sixteenth thou, separate them, and one of them 16. Win light McCarty 3 total. Triple 0-1 dead 3 for Carol McCarty. Take 16 thou. Champ 16 dead 3 as well. That was Trip. So Trip's got 1 in both. Okay, that was Trip. McCarty 3 total. Moving into round number 2. Tanya Pruitt left side, dialed 446, and J.R. Barclay in the right, dialed 465. Three thou red for Barclay. Pruitt 14 and 14 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. J.R. Barclay kicking it red, or clicking it red. Giving the win light over to Tanya Pruitt. Keith Thomas left side, dialed 488, and Freddie Fales on the right, dialed 511. I am all messed up today. Day number last. I don't know what's happening to me. $21,000, separate them up front. Winlight Thomas 9, take 3 to be 2 above. Fails 30, dead 3, no good. Keith Thomas moves on. Shauna Whitworth left side, dialed 453, will take on Lane Como in the right, dialed 454. Eight thou separate them. Winlight Whitworth 21. Dead 1 gets there 0, 0, 0, 4. As Como 13, dead 9 comes up 4, 10 thou short. Winlight Shauna Whitworth. Sherman Adcock left side. Sherm dialed 463 and Donnie Burleson. I don't know what is wrong with me. Donnie Burleson right side. 439 is the dial. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Donnie B 20. Dead 3 gets there 0, 0, 0, 2. Adcock 26 and 2 thou under comes up 210 thou behind. Had no chance. Donnie B moves on. Brian Whitworth left side, dialed 451. Will take on Charlie Crosby in the right. Also dialed 451. $11 thou separate them up front. Winlight 2, Whitworth 12. Dead 3 gets there 9 thou in front. Crosby 23, dead 2, no good. Winlight goes to Brian Whitworth. Jason Lynch left side. Catfish. Dial 467. And Chad Branham right side, dialed 485. $11 thou separate them up front. Winlight 2, Lynch 16. Take 0009 to be 21 thou above. Branham 27 and 11 thou over, no good. Catfish moves on. Chad Spradlin left side, dialed 474, and Britt Ulmer right side. The American Race Cars entry, dialed 477. $7 thou separate them. Winlight Ulmer. Oh my goodness. 31 and stops to be 4 over. 481 at 127 for Britt Ulmer. Spradlin 24 gets fed 58 to be 9 thou under. Ulmer on the stop, turns on the win light. Nathan Martin left side. Nate Dog dialed 452 and Calvin Monroe in the right dialed 484. Oh. Nate Dogg 7 and 2 over get there a bunch as Monroe very late and parks it to be dead 4, no good. Doug Foley Jr. left side, 2-seater dial 456 and Bart Nelson on the right dial 457. Three thou separate them. Win light Foley 10 takes 6 to be 2 above 3. Nelson 7 and 3 over, no good. 2-seater moves on. BT squared left side. Braden Taylor dialed 465. Will take on Don Bradford on the right. Bradford dialed 471. Five thou red for Bradford. Taylor 000 red. And 1 above 5. Braden Taylor moves on. Brandon Taylor left-hand side. Big BT dialed 469. Will take on Slate Cummings in the right. Baby Gap dialed 428. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Taylor 33 dead 2 gets the win as Slate 31 takes 6 to be 2 thou under, no good. Winlight 2 BT. Hugh Meeks left side. Julio dialed 462 and John Angel on the right dialed 439. One 10 thou separate them up front. Winlight 2 Angel 28 and 13 thou under Meeks also 28. Gets there 12 to be 25 thou under. John Angel gets the win. Josh Lutke left side dialed 445. Will take on Wes Mayfield dialed 451. 4 take 5 for Ludke to be one above. Mayfield 25 and 5 thou under no good. Josh Ludke moves on. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 447, will take on Jake Hodge in the right, dialed 458. Nine thou separate them up front. And problems for Hodge. Was 10 up front to Lewis's 19, but Hodge can't make the full run. And he is pulled off to the side down there, so we will go retrieve him. Make sure everything's all right with the racetrack and so on and so forth. And we will be up and running here in just a moment. So back up and running. Adam Keir left side, dialed 483. We'll take on G-Dub right side. Gary Williams dialed 439. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight, G-Dub 19, take 37 to be 19 thou above. Keir 17 and 6 over, no good. G-Dub moves on. Mike Crater left side, dial 430, taking on Travis Colangelo right side, dial 430 as well. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight Colangelo 20. One above 5 turns on the Winlight. Crater 12. Take 26 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Colangelo gets the win. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 442. And Matt Richard on the right, dialed 444. 9 fouls separate them up front. Winlight 2, Richard 10, take 13 to be dead 5, gets the win. Brown 19, dead 8, no good. Matt Richard moves on. Brad Clark, left side, dial 498, will take on. I believe that's going to be Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield right side in the truck today, dialed 626. .22 fouls separate them up front. Winlight Bloomfield, 6 take 3 to be 1 above 3 as Clark 28 and 4 foul under no good. Mikey Bloomfield got caught screen reading and I knew it was wrong. Bloomfield gets the win. Hugh Meeks left side, Julio dialed 446 and Stephen Barnett right side dialed 442. Barnett is way red and under. Meeks 21, 1 above 4 moves on. Jesse Bobo left side, dialed 448, will take on Adam Russell right side. Al Capone dialed 418. Five fouls separate them. This one's nasty. Winlight Bobo, 8 dead, 6 gets there, 2 thou in front. Russell, 3, 1 above 3, comes up 2 thou short. Jesse Bobo moves on. Clay Combs left side, dialed 5 flat, and Brandon Seal right side, dialed 460. Winlight Seal, 17, and a lot above, taking a lot, as Combs late and way over. Donovan Williams left side, dial 464, taking on Kyle Cotrera in the right, dial 449. Run Sticker Dragsters, blue Run Sticker Dragsters, round 1. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Round number 1 needs you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 1 needs you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters for round 1. Need you here now. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you round 1. I realize this should be a pretty good one. Donovan Williams and Kyle Quatrera. Might be Howard, right? Never mind. We don't know if it's Kyle. 16 thou separate them up front. Win light. I'm going to go with Quatrera. 27, take 4 to be 1 above 2. Williams 11 and puts it 3 over, gets 4 thou behind. Quatrera moves on. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy 4 reel, dial 460. We'll take on Gary Thompson on the right, dial 504. One thou red for Farrell. Giving the win over to Gary Thompson, 19, 1 above 7. We'll move on. Richard Alford Jr. left side, dialed 469, and Trampus Stewart right side, dialed 594. Wheel standing Camaro of Stewart. If you like wheelies, watch the car in the right lane. It's about to do a pretty nice one. Nice wheelie for Stewart, but he's 9 thou behind, but he's going to get the win light. 37 dead 4 for Stewart, gets there 2 thou in front. Alford 28, 1 above 6, no good. Trampus Stewart moves on. Tony Giambroni left side, dial 472. We'll take on Rocky McLean in the right. Little Rock, dialed 446. Fourth thou separate them. Win light to Giambroni. 12, 1 above 1 gets it done. McLean 16, take 9 to be a thou under, no good. Tony Giambroni moves on. Chris Morrell left side, dial 437. Will take on James Brown on the right, dial 435. Fourth thou red for Morrell. Gives the win light over to Brown. 15, dead 2, turns on the win light. James Brown moves on. Troy Williams Jr. left side. T-Rock dialed 449 and Nick Brenner in the right dialed 437. Win light goes to Brenner 14. Take a thou to be dead 6. T-Rock 6. One above 5 comes up 1 thou short. Nick Brenner moves on. Ron Lane left side, down 454. We'll take on Jason Hudson right side, down 456. Twelve thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Lane 40. Dead 3 gets there 6 thou in front. Hudson 28 and 2 over, no good. Ron Lane moves on. Joe Kittle left side, dialed 448, and Casey Prince on the right, dialed 447. Win light Prince 35. One above 5 gets it done as Kittle 36 take 34 to be 19 thou under. Casey Prince moves on. Brad Wheeler left side, dialed 451. We'll take on Caden Muth in the right, dialed 478. Wheeler is red, so Muth gets the win. 13, one above, 1 turns on the win light. Caden Muth into round number next. Mike Buckwald left side, dialed 438. We'll take on Scott Lemon right side, dialed 438 as well. Winlight Lemon 34, take 11 to be 1 above 0. Buckwald 53, dead 2, no good. Scott Lemon moves on. Will Holloman left side, dialed 444, taking on Talon Farmer on the right, dialed 464. Holloman 2 thou red, Farmer 2 thou green, and 2 10 thou under. Holloman is 4 10 thou under. That was about to get nasty. Talon Farmer gets the win. Torrey Cochran left side, dialed 536, taking on J.R. Barclay in the right, dialed 464. Win light goes to Barclay 10. Take 23 to be one above 6. Cochran missed it and put it 15 thou under. Bailey Ferraro left side. Dialed at 431. Will take on, I'm assuming it's Corey Galitti again. Dialed 429. We are even up front. Win light goes to Ferraro 10. And 5 thou under gets the win. Galetti also 10. Does a nice wheelie. Goes hard right. Goes about 1,000 feet to go 660. Gets there 12 thou in front to be 17 thou under. Win light goes to Bailey Ferraro. Paul Rich left side, dial 456. Will take on Thomas Wilson on the right, dial 457. Five thou red for Wilson. Rich 22. 10 thou under. Paul Rich moves on. Brian Folk left side, dial 448, taking on Jesse Long in the right, dial 459. $17 thou separate them. Win light goes to Folk. 28 dead. 1 gets the win. Long 11 take 24 to be 5 thou under. Brian Folk moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, dialed 447, taking on Kurt Harvey in the right, dialed 469. Win light 2, Harvey. 10, take 27 to be 1 above 4. Delta 29 and 23 thou over no good. Kurt Harvey moves on. Eric Mann left side, dialed 450. We'll take on Coy Collier in the right, dialed 442. Okay, Coy is not here, so we're not sure who this is right side. Driver not on file. Two thou red right side. Man 19, 1 above 8. Moves on. Max Mosier left side, dial 438. We'll take on Blaine Mayer in the right, dial 463. Mosier is red. Mayer 003. Dead 5. 8 total sends Blaine Mayer to the next round. Neil Quick left side, dial 469, and Andre Nunez in the right, dial 457. Win light, Quick 25, take 18 to be dead 8. Nunez 35, 1 above 6, no good. Neil Quick moves on. Tucker Cancelar left side, dial 447. We'll take on Mark Williams in the right, dial 491. Five, 10 thou separate them. Win like Cancelar 19, 1 above 8 gets it done on the drop. Williams 19, take 24 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Tucker Cancelar moves on. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 444. We'll take on Freddie Fales on the right. Fales dialed 511. $11,000 separate them up front. Win light 2 fails. 7 take 8 to be dead 2 as Lawler's 18 dead 0. Not a bad lap at all, but does not turn on the win light. Freddie Fales moves on. Charlie Butler left side. Boom, boom. Dialed 479. We'll take on Gary Williams in the right. G-Dub dialed 445. Win light, G-Dub, 4 take 3 to be 2 above as Butler, 32 and 3/10 thou under no good. G-Dub moves on. Bring up Cynthia Quick, left side. 470 is the dial, and John Angel on the right dial, 438. Seventh thou separate them up front. Win light Quick, 13. One above 0 gets there 24th thou. Angel, 6. One above 4, no good. Cynthia Quick moves on. Dylan Coggins left side, dialed 449. Will take on Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 462. Five thou red for Clayton. Coggins 25, dead 4. Dylan Coggins moves on. Stephen McCrory left side. Champ dialed 451, taking on Bart Nelson on the right, dialed 457. Winlight McCrory, 3 and clicks it off early as Nelson is 21 and 9 thou under no good. Braxton Butler left-hand side, 461 is the dial, and Thomas Levatino right side, dial 461 as well. Levatino is red and way above as Butler, 14 and 5/10 thou under. Sends him to round number 2. Corey Costin left side, dial 441, and Marlon Goetz in the right, dial 467. Nasty. Costin 2, take 33 to be 1 above 9. Goats also 2, stops to go 5 over, no good. Corey Costin gets the win light. Taylor Eaton left side, dialed 468. We'll take on Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Little Mikey dialed 626. Sixth thou red for Bloomfield. And seventh thou under Eaton, 26 dead 2. Moves on. Left side. Not exactly sure. Bodie Bennett left side, dialed 444, taking on Brittany Ulmer right side, dialed 475. Twenty-fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Bennett. 5 take 9 to be 1 above 0. Ulmer 29 and 3 thou under, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Jeff Brown left side, dialed 477, and Jordan Aker in the right, dialed 450. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Aker 15, take 9 to be 1 above 6. Brown 17, 2 above 3, no good. Winlight Jordan Aker. Keith Thomas left side, dialed 489, and last night's 500K winner, Jeff Serra. Wheeling the door card out 544. Eighth thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Thomas 33 and 7th thou under. Sarah 5, take 29 to be 8th thou under. Keith Thomas gets the Winlight. Jake Levatino left side, dial 451. Donnie Burleson on the right. Donnie B on a 438. 13 thou separate them. Levatino gets the win. 9 takes 6 to be 3 above. Burleson 22, 2 above 5, no good. Jake Levatino moves on. Shauna Whitworth left side, dialed 453, and Michael Lance on the right, dialed 486. That's Chad Branham right side. Dialed 486. $17 thou separate them up front. One light Whitworth 43, 1 above 3 gets it done. Branham missed it was 60, and 10 thou under no good. One light goes to Shauna Whitworth. Brian Whitworth left side, BW dialed 451, and Stephen Barnett right side dialed 442. Barnett 7 and 1 above 5. Whitworth might have backed out of the beams. One light in Barnett's lane. Bring up Chad Spradlin left side, dialed 472. And Brandon Taylor in the right, BT dialed 470. $17 thou separate them up front. One light Taylor 13, take 10 to be 2 above 1. Spradlin 30, 1 above 4, no good. One light goes to BT. Lester Adkins left side, dialed 434, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 451. One light to Adkins, 23 dead 8, gets there first a chunk as Crosby 12 and stopped to go 6 over. Jason Lynch left side, dial 467, taking on Adam Russell. Al Capone right side, dialed 420. 10 thou separate them. One of them's 10. Winlight Russell, perfect. One above 6 gets there first, 11. As Lynch, 10. And one above 7, no good. Adam Russell moves on. Nick Folk, left side, dialed 444, will take on Ryan Barnes in the right, dialed 452. Winlight, Folk, 6, take a thou to be dead 9. Ooh, Barnes, 14, dead 4, comes up 1 thou short. Nick Folk gets the Winlight. Chad Broom, left side, dialed 443, taking on Cortland Carter in the right, dialed 458. $13 thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Carter 11. Take 36 to be 1 above 8. Broom 24 and 4 over, no good. Cortland Carter moves on. Glenn Smith, left side, dialed 459. I don't think that's Glenn Smith, but I could be wrong. Matt Richard, right side, dialed 444. Believe that's Josh Mackey, left side. Will and the Glenn Smith Chevrolet Dragster. Thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet for everything they do here at Montgomery International Dragway and Great American Bracket Races. Selling cars in Opelika. Shameless plug. I've never been there, but I've heard great things about it. 5-10 thou red for Richard. Mackey. 21 dead 4, 25 total, turns on the Winlight. Josh Mackey moves on. 2-seater left side. Doug Foley Jr. dialed 456, and that's going to be Bug McCarty right side. Grasshopper dialed 465. Call round number 1. Final call round 1. Final call round 1. Need you to the lanes. Final call round 1. If you have not been down in round 1 and you are supposed to, we need you to the lanes. Final call round number 1 as McCarty 1 thou red and 15 thou under. Foley 19 and clicks it off early, getting the Winlight. Shane Langston, left side. The up-and-coming top fuel racer, working his way up through the ranks. Relatively unheard of. He's out of Danville, Indiana. I think he just got done dirt tracking a couple years ago and decided he wanted to go long track racing. Yeah, he has this good friend named Todd Bones. And Todd Bones got him into the bracket racing scene, and that's really just got him wanting to do some NHRA racing. He looks a lot like Sean Langdon, but it's not Sean Langdon. It's Shane Langston. He is dialed fast. Nearly top fuel speed, correct. Taking on Kevin Bankston to the right, dialed 454. Oh, my goodness. This Shane Langston guy's pretty good. Quadruple zero and shuts it off early. Bankston having trouble on the starting line. Car does not leave. Sean Langdon gets the win light. Daniel Wiles left side, dial 441. Randy Seal on the right, dial 460. Believe we had another one back out of the beams there. Did Wiles. Seal, 2 thou red, 5 thou under. We'll move on. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 442. David Bird Jones on the right with a little baby dry hop, dialed 503. Six thou red for Brown. Bird 14 and 2 thou under. We'll move on. Brad Clark left side, dialed 497, taking on Rocky McLean on the right. Little Rock, dialed 445. $11 thou separate them up front. Win light McLean 14. Take 24 to be 2 above 8. Rocky McLean gets the win as Clark 25 and 4 over no good. Little Rock moves on. Josh Lutke left side, dial 446, taking on Nick Brenner in the right, dial 437. Getting up a 9 head start to Lutke left side. Fourth out, separate them up front. Winlight Brenner. 12 take 9 to be dead 8. As Lutke. 16, 1 above 4, no good. Brenner moves on. Nate Halsey left side, dial 449, taking on Jake Hodge in the right, dial 458. Hodge is red. Halsey 17th thou red behind him. 1 above 3. Buddy Farrell left side, dialed 460. Taking on Travis Colangelo right side, dialed 432. One thou red for Farrell. Colangelo 4. 34th thou under. Travis Colangelo moves on. Mike Crater left side, dial 428, and Lane Como on the right, dial 451.
We'll go ahead and take all door cars for the re-entry round. All door cars for the re-entry round will take you to the lanes. All door cars will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. If you hit the buyback window, we will take you to the lanes. We make our way down the racetrack here. Dragster in the right lane, going to pick up the one light there. 3, take 30 to put it 2 hun over Kier. 13 and sets it down to be 4 hun over, no good. Brings up BT squared left-hand side at Braden Taylor. Dog 467 going to take on Jeff Sarah. Last night's $500,000 winner. Did it in the Chevy twice. Rolled deep in the dragster. He's dog 450. For foul, the difference as we leave the line. Win light, Sarah. 14, get behind 23 to put it dead on to 16 pack. BT squared was 10 at the hit. Put it 18 foul under Jeff Sarah, moving on. But Noah Lewis unloaded the dragster today. Got bored doing huge wheelies in the truck. Going to give the rail car a try. Lewis dialed 446, taking on the Rabbit. KB dialed 447. Rabbit 19, take 32 to put it 2 Hun over Lewis. 29 at the hit. Down a good bit of mile an hour, no good. Brings up Tony Giabroni, dialed 472. Going to take on Slate Cummings, Baby Gap, dialed 429. As no one's excited to stage first. Tony going to put it in. Slate to follow. Slate, 14, foul red. Tony, 14 and 9, foul under. Baby Gap going to have to hit the buyback room. Brings up Donovan Williams, left-hand side, on a 463. Going to take on Ron Lane. Ron dialed 455. Win light, Donovan Williams 3, take 23 to put it dead on 1-4 total. Ron 30 and 2 thou under along for the ride. Brings up Rotten Randy Folk on a 449. Going to take on Kyle Coltrera in the right on a 451. As Foltz going to have issues, was 3 at the let-go, but shuts it down. Coltrera 12 and then clicked it off early to be way above. Kyle Coltrera going to pick up the win light. Brings up the by card. Timmy Two Toes, Timmy Smith, left-hand side, dealt 455. Leave out in front of Willywood Will Holloman in the right on a 445. Nasty as advertised. Win light Holloman. 1 dead, 1, 2 total. Timmy Smith is 7 dead, 3, and 8 foul in the way. Holloman 2-pack. Moving on once again. Re-entry round door cards. You have been called to the lanes. Had Mr. Eric Mann come up from Water Sup. Going to give away some Great American Bracket Trivia prizes. Got some 24-pack, some hydration and energy pack to go in your water because water sucks. Our first trivia question of the day. If anyone can come to the tower and tell me the winner of the inaugural Great American Bracket Races 50 Grander at No Problem Raceway, you will have won your choice of some water sucks in multiple flavors, lemon, lime, groovy grape, and Malibu Breeze. If anyone can come to the tower and tell me who won the inaugural Great American Bracket Races 50 Grander at No Problem Raceway, you will have a trivia prize here in the announcer's booth.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
As our first pair out here in the re-entry round finds the water box left-hand side out of San Antonio, Texas, Leroy O'Brien. On a 649, going to get chased down by the pickup truck of Anthony Bradford, the step side dialed 614. Seven foul, the difference as we leave the line. Win light to Bradford, 22. One above 7 gets their first 4 foul. Leroy let go 29 and put it 15 foul over in his day in that entry. Brings up Gyro Bro. Fouled at 6:30. You're going to look to the left and see Jason Rick on a 5:45. And Gyro's in trouble. Win light to Rich, 24, take 19 to put it a bunch over. Bro missed it. Put it one over the dial. Jason Rich picking up the win light. Brings up Benny Ulmer to the wagon left-hand side on a 5:33. Going to take on Brandon Garrison. Garrison dialed 5:69. Fourth thou, red for Garrison. Ulmer double 04 and 2 Hunt above. Benny Ulmer moving on. Brings up Chris Flynn. Will Nakia Downham's hot rod in the left lane. Dialed 606 going to take on Patrick Gasses in the right on a 583. Advantage going to Flynn, but the win light to Patrick Gasses. Chris Flynn is 12, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Needed to get there 24 or less. Gasses 26 and 11 thou over, picking up the win light. Just Matthew Brown, left-hand side on a 644. Going to take on Kevin Bankston. The Camaro dialed 561. Bankston 4 thou on the red side. Matthew Brown 22. 12 thou under. Brings up Rusty Ashmore. The convertible dialed 714. Going to leave out in front of Mike Print, the pickup truck, on a 618. Rocky McLean going to pick up a pack of water sucks for our first trivia question of the day. Brian Hughes was the answer, the winner of the first ever Great American 50K at Melrose. Rusty Ashmore going to pick up the win light there. 18, take 3 to put it one above Prince. 26, dead 6 and behind. Cole Cummings on a 533. Going to take on Thomas Bell on a 566. This one's all T-Bell. Win light, Thomas Bell. Oh, my goodness, I read it wrong. I just expected it. Wow. Baby Cole going to get away with one here, 43. Dead 2. Set it down as Thomas Bell's 18, take 28 to be 2 thou under. You think something's going to happen, and Cole finds a way to win. Brings up Neon Leon Robertson on a 6 flat. Going to take on Russell Truitt. Truitt dialed 565. Our next trivia question going to be for a Water Sucks cup. Got a tumbler. As we're going down through, these two guys are 00 a pair. Leon 9, dead 9, 18 total, gets there 10 thou. Russell Truitt 006 and 2 above, no good. Our next trivia question for a custom Water Sucks cup. Who won the combined 50 grander at the 2023 Great American Bracket Race at Holly Springs? If you can tell me who did that, you get a custom Water Sucks cup. Kevin Bennett, missed Crosby going down through there. Win light to Crosby, 13 and 3 above. Gets there first. Gets there behind. Bennett. 23, take 24 to be 7 thou under, no good. Crosby moves on. Brings up Platinum Paul Russell. Paul. Dialed 626, going to take on Billy Fuller Jr. That's a fast hot rod, dialed 468. $17 text to the answer to our last trivia question. If you can come to the tower and beat everybody else here and tell me the answer, you will win a custom Water Sucks cup. As Platinum Paul Russell going to pick up the win light here. 006 Billy Fuller Jr. is 000 red. Platinum Paul moving on. Brings up Sherman Adcock. Sherm made a deep run at it. A semifinalist last night in the Trans Am Roadster on a 505. Going to leave out behind Hunter Whitehead, the Calais, on a 604. So we have a winner to our trivia question. Congratulations to Philip Head, the better half of Bella Boatner. Getting the answer right there. As a slight advantage going to Hunter Whitehead. Win light to Sherman Whitehead. 12, take 9 to be 2 thou under. Needed to get there, 7 or less. Sherman 19, dead 1, picking up the win light. Congratulations, Philip Head, picking up a custom Water Sucks Cup. The trivia question: who won the combined 50K at the 2023 Great American Bracket Race Stream Team? Your answer is me. Hang my hat on that one. Last truck, left-hand side, dialed 490. Going to take on Mike Buckwald. Leaving 8 Hun behind him on a 482. Couple of fast door slammers getting after it here in the re-entry round. Left lane in. Whoa. Buckwald 32, get there 11. Put it dead on 335 total. The truck was 14 and 3 Hun over, no good. Brings up Mitchell Reeves, ZZ dialed 656. Going to take on Caden Harrell. Harrell in the truck, dialed 628. Mitchell Reeves is flat nasty. 3 dead 9, 12 total. As Harrell 12 at the hip. Grabs a little bit of brake pedal. Had to put it dead 0. Does not. Goes 2 Hun over. Mitchell Reeves going to pick up the win light. That's David Taylor. I don't know if that's the DT or not. Left-hand side on a 581. Taking on Tommy Plott. Plott dialed 522. And our next trivia question for another 24-pack of some Water Sucks. At the inaugural Great American All-State Challenge, who won Super Comp? And if you can tell me whose car he was driving, I'll give you a cup too. DT going to pick up the win light. 24 dead 9. Plott 15. Take 23 to be 6 thou under. Brings up Sheldon Crane. Left lane dialed 530. Going to take on JP Britt. Britt dialed 620. That was fast. That was a fast answer I got on that one, boys. Bo Boatner got the answer right. Fast, very fast. Ori James Boatner III picking up the Water Sucks. The trivia question was, who won Super Comp at the inaugural Great American Bracket Races All-State Challenge? The answer was Brad Pleward. Bo, if you can tell me whose car he was driving, I'll also give you a cup. If somebody else can tell me, I'll give them a cup. JP Britt going to turn it 3 thou red there. Win light to Sheldon Crane, who's 26 and 29 thou under. Brings up Mike Badeau, bad slow dialed at 704, taking on Kevin Pruitt, the Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod, dialed 541. Winlight, Pruitt, 2 and 1 above 3. 15 total. Gets there first 16 thou. Bad slow, 13, 1 above 8, no good. Brings up Quade Dosher on a 586, taking on Brian Cochran. Cochran, dialed 583. Got an answer to whose car Brad Pleward was driving. Jonathan Anderson's, that's right. Shannon Walker beat Hugh Meeks by milliseconds to my phone. Shannon Walker going to pick up a Water Sucks cup. Both of us are red, but Dosher going to pick up the win light there. He's 3 hun over. Brings up Adam Keir, the pickup truck, dialed 589. Taking on John Smith on a 532. Shannon Walker picking up the cup there. I'm talking milliseconds to my phone that Shannon came around right before Hugh Meeks did. Jonathan Anderson's car was the correct answer. Whose car Brad Pleward was driving when he won Super Comp at the inaugural All-State Challenge. Double breakout win going to John Smith. Keir, 7, take 13 to be 17 thou under. Smith, 13 and a hun under beside him. Brings up Caroline McCarty, dialed at 604. Taking on Billy Fuller Sr. on a 541. At this time, we'll take re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters. Danny Weaver, a valiant effort. Third place is where you belong. Caroline, 19 thou red. Billy Fuller picks up the win light there, 25, dead 6. As Slick Rick's got Ronnie Kentzer covered up. Winlight Rick, 5. Take a bunch to be a bunch over. Kentzer missed it. And also 5 hun over. Slick Rick going to move on. Brings up 4-lug Joe Kittle, dialed 616. Taking on Greg Rolson. Rolson dialed 533. Shannon Walker, you do have a prize in the tower. You must come collect it. Winlight Rolson as Joe is 22, take 65. Be 22 thou under. Rolson missed it, put it one above, picks up the Winlight. Brings up Michael Barclay, left side dial to 606. Taking on my main squeeze, double J, JJ Pennington on a 634. JJ's 14 and 14 foul behind. Barclay trip, zip, one above, 6-16 total, gets their first 11 foul. JJ had it rough this weekend. 14, one above, 3, no good. Once again, re-entry dragsters, we have called you to the lanes. Brings up Braden Rampy, the Vega. Dialed 6-14, going to take on Kenny White. White dialed 609. Winlight going to go to Braden Rampy. 11 and 2 above. Gets their first 5 foul. Kenny White 007 and 3. Hun over. No good. Brings up B. Folk Bryant. Volk dialed 518. Going to take on Leroy O'Brien. Trying to keep one rolling here. Dialed 650. As my sister-in-law Kelsey comes up here to collect Shannon's cup. B. Folk 10, take 15, puts him 13 foul over. Leroy 24 and 1 above, no good. Brings up Chris Flynn on a 607. Going to take on Kelly Smith. Smith dialed 626. Sixth foul red, Winlight for Kelly Smith, 004 and 15 foul under, picks up the Winlight. Brings up my man Mikey Bloomfield. He loves burnouts. He's dialed 626, going to take on Bruce White. The Pontiac dialed 598. Dickey in full control. Win light Bloomfield 12, take 37 to be a hun over. 22 pack locks out Bruce White, who let go 34 and put it 2 hun over as well. No good. Brings up Gyro, bro. Dialed 631. Going to take on Shelly Elrod, the Chevy twice. Dialed 595. Missed it. Elrod 9 clicks it off to be 5 hun over. Windlight shines on the FTI side of the racetrack. Brings up Brandon Garrison, dialed 566 in the buggy. Going to take on Jeff Sarah, last night's winner, dialed 548. Jeff Sarah's quad 0, and Jeff Sarah don't mess those up. Perfect, take 13 to be a lot over. Garrison late, dead 4, no shot. Brings up Brad Wheeler. The wagon dialed 504, going to chase down Neon Leon. Believe that's the old Speedy Ball hot rod. If it's not, it looks like he's dialed 6 flat. Foul, separate them. Win light Leon 9 and 1 above 0, 19 total. Gets their first double. 0-2. Wheeler 11, 1 above 0 beside him, and 2 foul behind. Leon Robertson moving on. Brings up Jason Rich on a 545. Going to take on J.P. Britt. Britt dialed 620. Nasty double O's a pair. Win light goes to J.P. Britt. Double breakout drag race is Rich is 1 take 16 to be 17 thou under. Britt 8 and 6 thou under beside him. Lesser of the 2 breakouts going to pick up the win light there. Brings up dragsters. Buddy for real. Buddy Farrell dialed 461. Taking on Wes Mayfield. Mayfield dialed 452. Win light for real. 5 dead 6, 11 total. Gets there first 20. Mayfield, 15 at the hit, and Luck out. Brings up Thomas Wilson. Wilson dialed 458. Going to take on Mark Williams. Williams dialed 490. Thomas Wilson missed it. Mark Williams didn't. 4 dead 7. 11 pack gets there first 39. Wilson late dead 5 and 39 behind Mark Williams. Moving on, brings up Jesse Long left hand side on a 459. Going to take on Cortland Carter. Carter also dialed 459. Three fouls separate them. Win light to Cortland Carter 17. Dead on 8 gets there 3 foul long 20 dead 9 and 3 foul behind. Brings up Jake Hodge, dialed 456. Going to take on Bodie Bennett in the left on a 440. As both of these guys generally prefer to stage last. But Bodie's going to put it in. Hodge is in as well. Bodie, a foul red. Hodge, 26. Dead 5. Jake Hodge going to move on. Brings up T-Rock Troy Williams, Jr. dialed 450. Going to chase down Jake Clayton on a 462. T-Rock, 6 foul red. Clayton, 2 and a foul under. Jake Clayton moving on, brings up Dylan Coggins on a 451. Going to chase down Blaine Mayer on a 464. Mayer, 5 foul red. Dylan Coggins, 6 and 3 foul under. Picks up the win light, brings up Baby Gap, dialed 429. Taking on Steven Barnett on a 442. a foul. The difference as we leave the line. Win Light to Slate Cummings, 10 take 8, puts it 15. Foul over. Stephen Barnett, 11, and 2 hunt over. No good. Brings up Glenn Dilday on a 450. Taking on Jordan Eaker, also on a 450. Double breakout drag race going to Jordan Eaker, 10. 7 foul under. Dilday, 13. Take 5 to be 15 foul under. Jordan Eaker moving on. Bring it up. Corey Galletti, CG, dialed 432. Going to chase down Corey Costin. Costin dialed 441. Costin in control. Win Light Costin 13. Take 3 to put it a hunt over. Galletti 38 and 9 foul under beside him. No good. Brings up Max Mosier in the left lane on a 460. Going to get chased down by John Angel on a 439. One of us is perfect. Win Light Mosier trips dead 4-4 total. Gets there first 22. As John Angel is 16 and along for the ride. Puts it a hunt over. It doesn't matter. Mosier 4 total. Will move him through the re-entry round. Once again, all dragsters, you have been called for the re-entry round. Brings up Lane Como right-hand side on a 454, taking on Paul Rich on a 456. Advantage to Paul Rich. Win Light. Paul Rich, 16, dead 7. Locks out Como, who's 35 and 2 hunt over. Gets their first 8 foul and locked out. Brings up Chad Spradlin. Left-hand side, dialed 473. Going to take on Caden Muth. Muth dialed 480. Both of us are in. Tree coming down. Identical as we leave the starting line. Win Light to Chad Spradlin. 13, dead 8. As Muth is 13, take 15 to put it 7 foul under. Chad Spradlin going to move on. Brings up Jake Levatino. And Ty Farmer. Farmer going to pick up the win light here, 16. 6 thou under. Levatino a thou red, dead on 6. Farmer picking up the win light. Brings up Thomas Levatino, dialed 461. Taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby dialed 452. At a dead mic there. Don't know if anybody caught anything I just said. Ty Farmer picking up the win light. 16 and 6 thou under. Levatino a thou red. Brings up Thomas Levatino on a 461. Taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby dialed 452. Advantage to Levatino, but the win light to Crosby. 15 gets their first 4 thou. Put it a hunt over Levatino. 8 and 2 hunt over. No good. Brings up McKenna Brown, left-hand side, dialed 442. Going to take on Don Bradford. Bradford dialed 472. Bradford. 13 thou red. McKenna 19 dead 6 picks up the win. 25 pack moving on. Brings up Julio. Says Hugh Meeks. Who is that, JJ? That ain't Hugh. I don't think it's Hugh. That's Josh Mackey, we think. He normally drives that hot rod. Dialed 460. Going to take on Kevin Bankston on a 453. Mackey in control. Win light Mackey. 1 take 15. Puts 2 hunt over. Bankston 28 and a hunt over. No good. Brings up the champ Stephen McCrory. The Bear Motorsports hot rod dialed 451. Going to get chased down by Donnie B. Dialed 440. One last trivia question. At the inaugural Guaranteed Million in Memphis, what did it actually pay to win? At the inaugural Guaranteed Million in Memphis, what did it actually pay to win? Not after the split, but what did it pay? If you can give me that answer, there's a bag of water sucks waiting for you. Donnie B picking up the win light there is champs 3 thou red. Donnie B 22. 2 thou under. Brings up Adam Keir, dialed 587, taking on Matt Richard on a 444. Here is a foul red. Richard 19 dead 7. Matt Richard going to win. This is Clay Combs on a 498. Going to take on Big C Chad Branham, dialed 485. Big C going to pick up the 1 light there. 33, dead 4. Combs, 35, takes 4, had a shot. Was 2 thou under, needed to take 2 thou or less. Brings up Ron Lane on a 453. Going to take on Brittany Ulmer on a 474. Ron Lane, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Gets their first double, 03. Ulmer, 29, and 8 thou under, locked out. Brings up Sherman Adcock. Sherm dialed 463. Going to take on Calvin Monroe on a 484. Sherman Adcock picking up the 1 light there, 004 and 3 thou under, gets there 9 thou. Monroe, 26 and further under beside him. Sherm moving on, brings up Jeff Brown. Dial 479, going to take on Andre Nunez on a 455. Nunez going to pick up the 1 light there. We're both 8 up front. Jeff Brown gets there first 24 to put it 5 thou under. Need to get there 19 or less. Andre, 8, 1 above, 9. Wind light shines on the Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. Going to bring up Torrey Cochran, dialed 534. Going to get chased down by J.R. Barclay on a 465. J.R. Barclay rocking it down there. 1, dead 1, 2 pack, gets there 40. Locks out Cochran, who let go 42 and also put it dead on 1, but was 40 behind at the finish line. Brings up Jaden Lawler, dialed 443, going to take on Kurt Harvey. Harvey dialed 468. nasty. Lawler, 2 dead 5, 7 total. Gets there first, 5 foul. Kurt Harvey, 2, 1 above 1. 13 total, 5 foul behind. That's rough. And with that pair, you can turn it back over to J.J. Pennington.
Thank you, Brode. Cynthia Quick, left-hand side, dialed 471. Will take on Adam Russell on the right. Al Capone, dialed 423. $11 thou red for Quick. Russell 10. And shuts it off. Adam Russell back in the show. Mike Buckwald, left-hand side, dialed 439, taking on Marlon Goats, right side, dialed 472. Goats, 37 and 10 thou under gets the win. Buckwald, 6 thou red and 3 thou under. Goats moves on. Brad Clark, left-hand side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Bruce White in the right, dialed 598. Three thou separate them. Win light to White. 9 dead 5. Almost said 12. Looking at the other side. 9 dead 5 for Bruce White. Turns on the win light. Clark 12. Take 5 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Nasty. Bruce White gets the win light. Richard Alford Jr. left side. Slick Rick dialed 470. And Ryan Barnes in the right. RB dialed 453. I'll separate them. This one's nasty. Win light RB, 5 dead 6. Gets the win light. Offered 3, take 11 to be 3 thou under, no good. Ryan Barnes moves on. BT2 left side. Braden Taylor dialed 467. Will take on Greg Rollison on the right, dialed 534. 5 thou red for Rolson. Taylor 11. 8 thou under. BT squared in round number 2. Bring up. Bart Nelson left side, dialed 458. Rocky McLean in the right. Little Rock dialed 446. Problems for Nelson. McLean 20 and shuts it down. We'll get the win light. Look like Bart comes to a stop. But he is now rolling again. So it looks like he's going to get it off the racetrack under his own power. And we'll be up and running here in just a moment. Noah Lewis left side, dial 441, and Tatlin Farmer in the right, dial 466. Thou separate them is pretty nasty on this end. Win light Lewis 11 dead 2 gets there first 23 thou Farmer 1 and parks it 469 at 130 for Talon Farmer, puts it 3 over no good. Win light goes to Noah Lewis. Shelly Elrod left side, dialed 595, taking on Jason Hudson in the right, dialed 458. One thou red for Elrod as Hudson 002 and 14 thou under gets the win. Bring up Mike Crater left side, dialed 428, and Jesse Long in the right, dialed 458. Long 16, take 2 to be 2 above, gets the win. Crater 31, 1 above, 2, no good. Jesse Long gets the win light. 447 dial in left-hand side. Right side will be Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 457. Win light. Hodge, 5, take 8 to be 1 above, 5, 20 total for Jake Hodge. Left side 19, dead 9. Had to land it really low dead on. Could go dead 1 at the most, put it dead 9. Not a bad lap, but comes up 8 thou short. Hodge moves on. Buddy Farrell left side, dialed 461, and Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood dialed 445, excuse me. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Round 2 will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 2, we will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Round 2, need you to the lanes. $16 thou, separate them up front. Win light 2, Holloman 3, 1 above, 4 gets it done. Farrell 19, take 3, not a bad lap, put him 5 thou under. Had no chance. Will Holloman moves on. Jason Lynch left side, Catfish dialed 469, and Mark Williams in the right dialed 490. Win light goes to Lynch. 10, take 2 to be dead 7. 17 total. Williams 13, dead 6. Not a bad lap and no good. Jason Lynch moves on. Brad Wheeler left side, dialed 452, and Trip McCarty in the right, dialed 465. That's Bug. Trip's driving the highlighter today, so that is Bug wheeling Old Faithful. The Praying Mantis, right side. So we need the fenders back. The fenders back on the dragster. That's when Bug did his damage. You hear that, Bug? If you're listening, if anybody in the McCarty camp is listening, we need the fenders back on the dragster. 13 thou, separate them up front. Bug says, you know what? I'm fine without fenders. 9, take 4 to be 1 above 3 for Bug McCarty. Brad Wheeler, 22, dead 5. Not a terrible lap. Comes up 4 thou short. Bug McCarty into round number 2. Thomas Wilson left side, dialed 455. We'll take on Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 452. Win light 2, Crosby 7, take 13 to be 2 above as Smith 25. And 1 above 7, no good. Couldn't quite make it happen. Charlie Crosby moves on. Or, excuse me, Thomas Wilson. Thomas Wilson, that was, not. I got a pair ahead of myself. Timmy Smith, left side. Timmy Two Toes dialed 456, and Lane Como in the right dialed 453. This one should be all Timmy Two Toes. And it is. 4 take 31 to be 1 above 8 for Timmy. Como 28 and 2 above 6 on the stop. 455 at 135 for Como. Couldn't make it work. Timmy Smith moves on. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 473, taking on Max Mosier in the right, dialed 460. $14,000 red for Williams. Mosier, 27. 2,000 under, turns on the win light. Chad Spradlin left side, dialed 473. Will take on Brian Whitworth in the right, dialed 451. Oh, Spradlin. 2,000 red and 1,000 under. Whitworth never left the starting line and goes, or did leave the starting line, just not very early. And dead 7. But got to have the lucky rounds. Brian knows that better than anybody. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 443, taking on Baby Gap right side. Slate Cummings dialed 429. Brown is red. Cummings 4. Dead 5. 9 total for Slate. Cummings moves him into round number 2. Chad Broom left side, or Branham, excuse me. I can't read. Chad Branham, 485 is a dial, and Randy Folk right side, dialed 451. $1,000 red for Folk. Branham 10. Dead 1. 11 total gets the win light. Brad Clark left side dialed 498, and Bart Nelson on the right dialed 457. $10 thou separate them, and one of them's 10. Win Light Clark 0009 takes 6 thou to be 25 thou above. Nelson 10 and 2 over no good. Brad Clark moves on. And the bye car for the reentry round. For the first day that I've been here, it's not me. Nakia Downham left side dialed 605. Going to take the solo shot back into the program. Thou red and 2 above, 4 down them. So that wraps up the re-entry round here on 40K Saturday. We already have red run sticker door cars in the lanes for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars, you should already be in the lanes for round number 2. And we will be sending you out shortly. So go ahead and be getting them ready. We're about to get rolling.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
So I hear race cars fired up, and I see them rolling forward. Round number 2 underway. Rusty Ashmore left side. 714 will be the dial in the convertible. Going to take on Quade Dozier. It's Quade. Dial 589. Nine, 10 thou red for Dozier. And 5 thou under. Ashmore 17, 1 above 5. Gets the win light. Rusty Ashmore moves on. Bring up Mike Illig left side. Dialed 518. We'll take on Anthony Bradford right side. Bradford dialed 613. Win light goes to Illig. 11, take a bunch to be 2 above Bradford. 18 and 8 Hun above the dial. No good. Mike Illig moves on. That'll bring up Woody Adcock left side, dialed 637, and Neon Leon right side. Leon Robertson dialed 601. $12 thou, separate them up front. Win light Adcock, 21 dead 0 gets the win light as Leon 9, take 19 to be 6 thou under. Woody Adcock moves on. Gage Eno left side, dialed 577, and Mikey Bloomfield right side. Little Mikey dialed 626. Nine thou red for Bloomfield. Eno, 7 dead 2, 9 total for Gage Eno. Sends him to round number 3. Cole Hickman left side, 532 is the dial, taking on Colton Fuller in the right, dial 543. Fuller, 0001 red, dead 4. Ouch. Hickman, 26 and 1 above 4, gets the win. KC Pesnell left side. The Barracuda dialed 599 will take on Chris Barlow in the right, dialed 630. Seven thou red for Pesnell. Barlow 009. Dead 7. 16 total for Chris Barlow sends him to round number 3. Derek Fuller left-hand side. Dialed 554 will take on Kelly Smith on the right, dialed 625. Smith is red, so Fuller gets the win. 007, dead 9, 16 total. Back-to-back runs where the winner is 16 total. Fuller in the round number 3. Bring up Nate Halsey left side, dialed 589. And Chris Bear in the right. Bear dialed 574. At this point in the weekend, where we sit right now, I'd say Bear is the overwhelming MVP favorite. But it's not over yet. Nasty 2 thou separate them up front. Win light. Halsey 003, dead 0, 3 total for Nate Halsey. Bear 5 takes 7 to be 9 thou under was locked out. Nate Halsey moves on in a nasty lap. Benny Ulmer left side dialed 534 and Trampus Stewart right side dialed 594. If you like big wheelies, watch the car in the right lane. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Stewart, 20 dead 2, 22 total gets the win. Ulmer 29, take 9. To be 16 thou under. Trampus Stewart moves on. Braden Todd, left-hand side, dialed 581, will take on Heath Davis in the right. HD dialed 607. Nasty again, 4 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Davis, 007, dead 1, 8 total, gets their first 31 thou. Todd, 003 and 3 above, no good. Heath Davis to round 3. Platinum Paul left side, Paul Russell dialed 631, will take on Mitchell Reeves in the right. Mr. Flat Nasty dialed 656. 6 thou separate them up front. Win light Russell. 10 take 2 to be 18 thou under gets the win. Reeves 16 and 22 thou under no good. More breakout in Reeves lane gives the win light to Paul Russell. Wade White left side, dialed 523, will take on Aubrey Stewart right side, dialed 621. Eight thou separate him up front. Win light White 20. One above 5 gets the win. Stewart 12, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Win light goes to Wade White. Trip McCarty left side, dialed 608. Will take on Cody Ayers in the right, dialed 639. Win light goes to McCarty, 35 and 7 hun under the dial for Trip McCarty. Ayers a foul red and 2 above no good. Trip McCarty moves on. Jeff Bobo left side, dialed 595, will take on Thomas Bell on the right. T-Bell dialed 566. $20 thou separate them, and one of them's 20. Bobo, perfect, dead 3. Take 21 thou. Bell 20, dead 5. No good. Jeff Bobo laying it down in round number 2. We'll move on. Sherman Adcock left side. Sherm dialed 505. Going to take on Brian Folk in the right. B Folk dialed 518. One light Folk 4, take 7 to be 3 above 5. Adcock 20 and 2 above 6, no good. Brian Folk gets the win. Matthew Brown left side, dialed 643, will take on Silas Boatner in the right. Little Boat, dialed 538. $18 thou red for Boatner. Brown 26. 5 thou under. Moves on. McBadeau left side. Bad slow dialed 707. Will take on Brian Bennett right side, dialed 508. 9 thou separate them up front. Winlight, Badeau. 15, dead 9, lays down 24 total. Bennett, 24, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Mike Badeau moves on. Zach Fulcher, left side. My dad, dialed 571. We'll take on Jamie Griffin, right side, dialed 496. This one will be Fulcher. 006, take 46 to be 3 above as Griffin missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Zach Fulcher moves on. Junior Dady, left-hand side, dial 641, taking on Kevin Pruitt, right side. 541 the dial in for that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon, right side. $11 thou red for Dady. Pruitt 22. And dead 6. 28 total for Kevin Pruitt. Moves him on. Rob Mosier, left side, dialed 509, taking on Tyler Shelley, right side, dialed 645. $7 thou separate him up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Went like Mosier 10. Take 11 to be 1 above 3. Shelley 3 and 3 over, no good. Rob Mosier moves on. Brandon Williams, left side, dialed 711. Will take on Cole Cummings in the right. Baby Cole, dialed 533. Well, Winlight Williams, 8, take 32 to be 1 above 5. Cummings 47, dead 8, no good. Brandon Williams moves on. Slick Rick Alford, left-hand side. 598 is the dial, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy, dialed 558. $8 thou red for Alford. Boatner, 5 thou red behind him and 24 thou under. Bo Boatner moves on. Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. The KB Performance Wagon, dialed 645. And Chris Martin, right side. Abe Lincoln, dialed 468. $17 thou separate them up front. Win light to the GOAT. 1 dead 6 for Chris Martin. Takes 17 thou. Bennett 18 dead 6 comes up 17 thou behind Chris Martin to round 3. Jason Rich left side, dialed 543, taking on Greg Rolson right side, dialed 534. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Rolson missed it and put it 1 above 7, gets the win. Rich, 21, take a bunch to be 2 thou under. Oh. Win light goes to Greg Rolson. Shannon Seals left side, dialed 669. We'll take on Mike Buckwald on the right, dialed 483. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. For round 2, need you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 2, need you here. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 2, need you to the lanes. $11 thou separate him up front. Win like Buckwald. 21 take 13 to be dead 6. Seals 10 and 3 over, no good. Mike Buckwald gets the win. Wesley Jones left side, dialed 494. Will take on Chris Bowling in the right, dialed 589. $8 thou red for Jones. Bowling 15. And 10 thou under. Chris Bowling moves on. Caroline McCarty left-hand side. Miss Caroline in the Rambler, dialed 604. Taking on Kevin McLean right side, dialed 544. Win light. McCarty, 18, dead 9, get their first 15 thou. McLean, 40, Dead 3, no good. Caroline McCarty moves on. Eric Mann, left-hand side, dialed 676. And Big Jed, right side, Jared Pennington, dialed 581. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight, Pennington, 19, take 3 to be 1 above 3. Man, 18, 1 above 8. 36 total, comes up 3 thou short, and Big Jed. Into round number 3. Sheldon Crane, left side, dialed 528, and Corey Glidewell, right side, dialed 613. Winlight goes to Sheldon Crane right there, 17. Take 31 to be 1 above. Corey Glidewell, 10, and 4, almost 5 above, no good. Sheldon Crane moves on. Braden Rampy, left side, my dog. Mr. BRDS himself, dialed 616. Will take on Mike Ledford, right side, dialed 618. Ledford is 6 thou red. Rampy, 17. Dead 0. Braden Rampy moves on. Michael Barclay, left side, dialed 607. Will take on Tommy Plott, right side, dialed 519. Nine thou, separate them up front. Winlight Barclay, 19, 1 above 8, take 8 thou. Plot, 28, 1 above 7, no good. Michael Barclay moves on. Johnny Beecher Jr., left side, dialed 608, taking on Casey Prince on the right, dialed 505. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Beecher, 8 and a thou under gets the win. Prince, 10, take 5 to be 9 thou under. Gets beat on the double breakout. Beecher advances. Mike Atkinson, left side, dial 498, taking on Crosby, right side, dial 596. Big advantage to Atkinson. Win light goes to Atkinson. 001 and 6 above take 46th thou. As Crosby tardy and 4 over no good. Nakia Downham left side, dialed 606. Taking on Be Quick right side. Brody Quick dialed 626. $5 thou red for Downham. Quick 24. 1 above 4. Gets the win light. Woody Adcock left side, dialed 636. Will take on John LaBoose right side. Just John, dialed 572. This one should be over. Winlight LaBoose, 3 take 9 to be 1 above 7. Adcock, 38 and 10 thou under no good. John LaBoose moves on. Shelly Elrod left side, dialed 594. Will take on Nick Polk in the right. Polk dialed 547. One thou separate him up front. Winlight Folk 16 dead 1 gets the Winlight as Elrod 17 take a thou to be 9-10 thou under. Had to take 2 10 thou or less. Winlight goes to Nick Folk. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 715, taking on Bruce White right side, dialed 598 and 3 thou. Separate him up front. Winlight to White, 23 and 2 above. Gets the Winlight. As Ashmore, 20 take 37 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Bruce White turns on the Winlight. Now Gage Eno left side. Eno dialed 577 and J.P. Britt right side dialed 620. Nobody in a hurry to stage. It looks like we're just going to wait a little bit. Eno doesn't want to go in, and Britt doesn't want to go in. Gaylon said Eno will not go in. Britt, little flicker, turns it on. Eno to follow. Gets it in. 9 thou separate them up front. Winlight Eno 003, 1 above 4, 17 total. Britt 12 takes 6 to be a thou under. Gets no Winlight. Gage Eno moves on. Brian Martell left side, dialed 582, and Patrick Gass's right side, dialed 583. $13,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Gass's. Oh, goodness. 17 and 4 over for Patrick Gass's Martell. 4 take a bunch to be 4,000 under. Had to take roughly 57 or less. Patrick Gass's gets the win light. Bug McCarty left side, dialed 492, will take on John Smith in the right, dialed 532. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight McCarty. 4 take 1 to be 4 above for Bug McCarty. Smith, 24 and 2 above 6, comes up 1,000 short. Bug McCarty gets the win light. Glenn Smith, left-hand side. 596 is the dial versus Quade Dozier in the right, dial 588. Nice wheelie for Smith, but he lights it up 3,000 red. And 16,000 under Dozier. 10 and 3 above. Turns on the win light. Quade Dozier in the round 3. Lester Atkins left side, dialed 589, and KC Pesnell right side. KC carried this hot rod down to 7 entries remaining in last night's main event. He's dialed 574 in the Beretta. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters 1 and 2. This one's over. Winlight Pesnell, 5 take 7 to be 3 above. Adkins 47 and 2,000 under. Let it squeak by him. KC Pesnell moves on. Mike Illig left side, dialed 518, and Kelly Smith on the right, dialed 624. $5,000 red for Illig. Smith 38. 1 above. Kelly Smith gets the win light. Zach Fulcher left side, dialed 574, and Heath Davis in the right. HD on a 606. 13 thou separate them up front. Wind light. Davis, 14, dead 1 turns on the wind light. Fulcher 001, take 25 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Heath Davis gets the win. Dylan Bailey left side, dialed 487, taking on Jeff Serra in the right, dialed 542. Knight's 500K winner in the Chevy 2 right side. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Sarah taking the long way around. Wind light goes to Bailey, 12 dead, 6 takes 16 thou. Sarah 16 up front, goes 1 above, 8 comes up 16 thou short. Dylan Bailey moves on. Rob Mosier left side, dial 509, and Chris Bear in the right. Bear dialed 574. Oh, goodness. Mosier, 2 thou red, Bear. Probably worse than all of his other reaction times combined. And 1 above. Gets away with 1 and will advance. Wade White left side, dialed 524, and Neon Leon right side. Leon Robertson on a 6 flat. Nine thou, separate them up front. Wind light Wade White, 12, take 8 to be 1 above 4. Robertson, 21, 1 above 3, no good. Wade White moves on. Braden Todd left side, dialed 584. I believe that might be Colton Fuller again, right side. 541 is the dial. He's going to get a wind light, whichever Fuller it is. 25 and 3 above. Fuller moves on. Todd, 9 thou red and 8 above. Scott Crosby left side, dialed 639, and Hunter Whitehead right side. Whitehead dialed 603. Nice wheelie for Whitehead, and he's going to get the win light, 009. And two above, Crosby 3 thou red and shuts it down. Whitehead moves on. Matthew Brown left side, dialed 643, and Ricky Jones in the right. Tricky Ricky dialed 557. Three thou, separate them up front. It's nasty. Win light, Tricky Ricky 3, take nothing to be 3 above. Turns on the win light. Brown 6 and 2 above 9, comes up 6-10 thou short. Tricky Ricky Jones moves on. Cole Cummings left side, Baby Cole dialed 534, and Mitchell Reeves in the right. Mr. Flat Nasty dialed 653. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Cummings. 25, take 15 to be 1 above 2, or 1 above 1, excuse me. Reeves 21 and 3 over, no good. Baby Cole moves on. Stewart left side, dialed 594. Will take on Chris Bowling in the right, dialed 588. Nice wheel stand for Stewart. And a win light, 13, 1 above 3 for Trampus. Stewart Bowling missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Trampus moves on. Braxton Butler left side, dialed 461, and Nate Halsey in the right, dialed 590. Halsey in control, and Halsey with a win. 7 take 10 to be 4 over. Butler 45 and 1 above 6, no good. Nate Halsey moves on. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real, dialed 461. Ty Farmer in the right, dialed 442. Eight thou, separate them up front. Win light, Buddy for real. 10 dead, 7 gets there, 0, 0, 0, 7. Farmer 18, dead 0 and locked out. Win light goes to Buddy Farrell. And with that, fresh off a win light, he's back in the tower. Here is the man, the myth, the legend, Bottom ball, Brody quit.
Thank you, Double J. Brings up Julio. I keep calling him Hugh. I think that's Mackey. I don't remember his first name. Josh. JJ, we're going to get this down. Josh Mackey, left-hand side. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet ride on a 461. Going to take on Cortland Carter out of Hobbs, New Mexico, and or Lubbock, Texas, depending on the date. He's dialed 460. And Cortland Carter is in full control. Win like Carter. 10 and 11 thou over 21 total. Gets there first 21. Mackey missed it. Put it a hun over. Win like Cortland Carter. Brings up Taylor Eaton left-hand side. Dialed 468. Going to take on Talon Farmer. Talon dialed 466. Foul red for Farmer. Eaton 3 green. Dead 3. 6-pack was going to be tough to handle there. Brings up Bailey Ferraro left hand side on a 432. Going to leave 5 hun behind Tracy Sons. Sons dialed 437. Tracy Sons must have saw something out of the corner of his eye. He missed it. Ferraro, 7 and 2 above, gets there first 14 thou. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Brings up Tucker Cancelar. Somebody finally did a longer burnout than Tripp. Cancelar's dialed at 448, going to chase down Tripp McCarty on a 454. Nasty double Oza pair. Scoop rock, win light. Tripp McCarty, 1 dead 7, 8 total. Gets there first. 008 Cancelar, 8 dead 8 and 8 thou in the way. A lot of 8 win light to Tripp McCarty. Bring up Keith Thomas, left hand side on a 489. Gonna get chased down by Ryan Barnes. Barnes on a 453. Keith Thomas has room to work. Thomas, 7 dead, 0, 7 total. Gets there 11 thou. Barnes, 28 at the hit and locked out. Puts it a hun under, no good. Downtown James Brown dialed 439 in the right lane, taking on Paul Ritt. Ritt on a 456. James Brown, 005, get there first, 18 to be 1 above, 0, 15 total, locked out Ritt. Flicked off the button, 23 at the hit. Had no shot. Brings up the Rabbit, Kevin Brennan. Dialed 448, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton on a 462. Brennan has the advantage. Jake Clayton is not good and above. KB 20 and 4 over, gets there first, a foul. Brings up Dylan Coggins. Left-hand side on a 451. Going to leave a Hun in front of Brian Bennett. Bennett on a 450. Five foul, the difference. Win light. Bennett. 10 dead 0 with a 0. 10 total, gets there first. 9 foul. Coggins 15 dead 3. Solid run. Doesn't get it done. Here in Missouri round number 2. Brings up Mark Williams. Right hand side on a 490. Going to look to the left. See Corey Costin. Costin on a 442. Austin's in trouble. Advantage, Mark Williams. Win light, Mark Williams. 15 takes 7, puts it 12 thou over. Costin, 36 and a thou under. 7 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 455. Going to chase down Caden Muth on a 479. T-Rock, 2 dead 5. 7 pack, gets there first. 5 foul. Muth, 10 dead 3, 13 total, and in the way. That's the plum crazy burnout, too. Warren Koch dialed 519. Taking on Jordan Eaker, dialed 447. Advantage got room for Warren Koch. 001 takes 16 to put it 2 Hun over. Eaker, 30 and 11 thou under. 16 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up the champ. Champ dialed 448, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson dialed 441. ST. Donnie B, trip, zip, take 9. Puts it a hun over. Champ, 1 and 2 hun over beside him to be 9 thou behind. Donnie B moving on. Quick and Jake Hodge make their way down the racetrack. Win light to Neil Quick. 14 dead 9. Hodge, 21 take 3 to be 2 thou under. Had 1 thou to squeeze in on it and doesn't do it. Neil Quick going to move on. Brings up Big C. Chad Branham left-hand side. Dial 485. Going to take on Thomas Levatino on a 464. Branham got it cut in half, but the win light to Levatino. Big C, 8 take 16 to put it 6 thou under, needed to take 10 or less. Levatino, 16, dead 3, 19 total, moving on. Brings up 3-seater, Doug Foley Jr. dialed 456, going to take on Nick Brenner. Brenner out of Covington, Louisiana, dialed 438. This time we'll take Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes for Mazier round number 2. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes for Mazier round number 2. Here we go. 2-seater finds the pre-stage beam. Turns out it was in front of him. Nick Brenner picks up the win light there. 10 take 9, puts it 2 above 2. Foley, 24 and 17 thou under in the losing effort. Brings up Baby Gap, Slate Cummings dialed 429. Taking on Al Capone, Adam Russell, dialed 422. Couple of fast hot rods fixing to make their way down the racetrack. Sure, this is probably the first time these two guys have ever ran each other. Advantage to Baby Gap. Win light to Al Capone, 11 dead 2, 13 total. Slate had the advantage, was 002 up front. Gets there first 13 thou. Put it 3 thou under. Al Capone moving on. Brings up Kyle Coltrera. Dialed 449. Gonna look to the right. The Travis Colangelo on a 432. As we leave the line. Win light Coltrera, 13 dead 6, gets there first 21. Travis Colangelo, also 13, sets it down to be 2 above, no good. Judge, you see that guy in the right lane right now? You smell what he's cooking? That's the Rock. Rocky McLean. Dialed 446, taking on Catfish Jason Lynch on a 469. A foul separate them. Double O's a pair. Win Light to the Rock. 9 take 13 puts it 12 foul over Catfish. 008. 2 above 6 and 13 foul behind at the stripe. Brings up Tanya Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports dialed 447, taking on Gary Thompson. He's dialed 505. Win Light, Gary Thompson, 21 and a hunt over. 31 total, gets their first 007. Tanya Pruitt, 13 and 2 above 5. Brings up Chad Spradlin left-hand side on a 473. Going to take on Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey dialed 460. Win Light to Spradlin, 21, dead 2, get there a foul. Mikey, 11, stays behind a foul. Put it 1 above. Chad Spradlin moving on. Bring up Jesse Bobo on a 448. Going to leave a hunt in front of Casey Prince on a 447. Shines on the FTI side of the racetrack. Jesse Bobo, 14 and 15 foul over, gets their first 6 foul. Prince, 11 and 2 above, no good. Bobo moving on. Brings up Jake Levatino, left-hand side, dialed 454, taking on Matt Richard on a 445. Levatino is late. And under Richard 007 and 4 above get their 44. Matt Richard picked up the win light. Brings up Mac Mosier. Left-hand side dialed 462. Taking on Stephen Barnett. Barnett out of Gulfport, Mississippi on a 440. Seven dead, 6-13 total for Stephen Barnett. Puts him 3 foul ahead at the stripe. Mosier 9, dead 7, and in the way. Brings up CG. Corey Galletti dialed 430. Going to take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 447. Galletti working the throttle down there. G-Dub late, gets their first 11 foul. It's about an 18 foul under. Galletti 10 and 4 above. CG moves on, brings up Shauna Whitworth. The newly acquired Hot Rod Dodd 454, going to chase down Freddie Fells on 511. Advantage going to Fails. Win light Fails. 2 and 11 thou over. 13 total gets their first 22. Whitworth 25 and a hunt over no good. Sherman Adcock, left-hand side, dialed at 463, going to take on John Angel on a 440. Light John Angel 20, take 12 to put it 23 thou over. Adcock missed it, was 42, 14 thou over. Brings up Sean Langdon. Man goes fast in a top fuel car. He's out 430, going to chase down Brandon Sill on a 460. Oh, Brandon Seal is 000 red. Win light to Langdon, who is trip zip red behind him, and 11 thou over. Langdon picking up the win light. Brings up BT2 Braden Taylor dialed 467. Taking on Kurt Harvey. Harvey dialed 469. Well, foul red for BT2. Turns on the win light for Harvey, who's 28, and a foul under Kurt Harvey picking up the win. Brings up Jaden Lawler, dialed 443. Going to take on Jesse Long right side on a 460. Lawler got 15 foul in his pocket. Turns on the win light 4 and 14 foul over, 18 total to get there for 17 foul. Locked out Long, who's 19 at the hit, 1 above. Brings up Noah Lewis on a 441. Going to chase down J.R. Barclay, dialed 465. Foul separate them. Win light Lewis 13, take 20. Put some 16 foul over Barclay 15 and 3 above on the stop. Noah Lewis picks up the win light. Brandon Taylor, BT1 dialed 472. Going to take on Andre Nunez on a 459. BT is red, win light to Nunez, who's 23. 6th foul under. Brings up beat up Brian Whitworth, dialed 454. Going to get chased down by Scott Lemon on a 438. Once again, all dragsters, you've been called to the lanes for Missouri round number 2. All dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 2. Whitworth going to pick up the win light here. 13-3. Hunt over gets their first 38. Lemon late and above. No good. Bring up Cynthia Quick. Dialed at 471. Going to take on Charlie Crosby. Crosby right side, dialed at 453. Vantage Crosby, win light Crosby, 6, 1 above, 521 total. Quick, 26, take 29 to be 34, thou under and locked out. Brings up Glenn Dilday, FTI side of the racetrack on a 449. Going to look in the Glenn Smith lane. Jason Hudson dialed 457. Both of us are 00 win light to Jason Hudson. 9, 1 above, 0, 19. Pat gets their first 20. Dilday is 5-3 Hun over win light Jason Hudson. Brings up Tony Giambroni left-hand side, dialed 473. Going to take on Brittany Ulmer. Ulmer out of Ohio, dialed 475. We're going to turn it 8 thou red. Tony 16-2 Hun under. Picks up the win light. Brings up Eric Mann. Water sucks. Dialed 452. Going to take on Willie Wood. Will Holloman dialed 446. Nobody is very good. Will Holloman takes a man to be 70 and win. 70, dead 3, 73 total, locks out Eric Mann, who is worse, and dead on 9, no good. Brings up Ron Lane, dialed 454. We're going to take on Blaine Mayer on a 465. Red lights a pair, but Mayer is red at first. Trip Zip red. Hands the win to Ron Lane, who's 3 red and 14 thou over. I'm going to call him it, JJ. He said only one person's allowed to call him it, and it wasn't me. Potato Head, left side. Timmy Two Toes dialed 459. Mr. Potato Head. Taking on Marlin Goats on a 472. Win Light Goats, 20. Take 11 to be 3 Hun over. Timmy, 36. Shuts it down to go 2 above. No good. Brings up Josh Ludke on a 447. Going to take on Ty Farmer. Farmer dialed 442. Brutal up front. Win Light to Ludke, 006. 1 above 0. Get their triple 0, 7. Farmer 5. 1 above 2 beside him. And 7, 10 thou behind. Brings up Brian Folk. D Folk dialed 449. Going to take on Jake Hodge. Hodge on a 457. Advantage to Hodge. Win Light Hodge. 9 take 6. Puts him 17 thou over B Folk. 17 and 15 thou under Jake Hodge. Moving on. Brings up James Brown. Downtown dialed 438. Going to chase down McKenna Brown on a 443. Town going to get away with one here. 36 dead, 3. Doesn't matter. McKenna Brown's 4 red on the let go. Puts it dead on 9. Brings up Adam Russell, right-hand side. Dialed 422. Going to take on Hugh Meeks. Julio dialed 449. Capone in control. Win Light. Adam Russell 4 take 15. Puts him 19 thou over. 23 total. Hugh 20. 18 thou over. To be 15 thou behind. Brings up Donovan Williams left hand side. Dialed 463. Taking on Nick Brenner. Brenner dialed 439. Donovan Williams, 009, and 7 thou under Brenner, 13 thou red, dead 2. Brings up Mike Crater, dialed 429. Taking on Donnie B. Donnie Bellerson, dialed 441. Thou red for Donnie B. Mike Crater, 001 to the good side, and a thou under. Mike Crater moving on, brings up Nate Dogg, left-hand side on a 454. Going to chase down Cortland Carter on a 460. Eight Dog, 003, take trip, zip to put it 3. Hunt over, cutting it close out there, Nate. Carter, 26, 1 above 0, and 410 thou behind. Brings up Josh Mackey on a 463, going to take on Bug McCarty. Praying Mantis style 465. Already a thou red, Mackey 24 and 14 thou under. Brings up Ryan Barnes, right hand side on a 452. Going to leave 7 Hunt in front of Nick Folk on a 445. I'll separate them. Somebody's working the throttle down there. Bolt 14, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Barnes making a nice lap. 13 dead 2, picking up the win. Keith Thomas left side on a 488. Taking on J.R. Barclay down 466. Play 11 thou red, Thomas 003, dead 3. 6 total, cruising on down through there with the wind line on. Brings up Brad Clark. Clark dog 499, taking on Travis Colangelo on a 432. 10 thou going Clark's way. Win light, Brad Clark 7, dead 0, 7 total. Clocks out Colangelo, who's 17 at the hit, puts it dead on 5 to be 14 thou behind. Brings up Rocky McLean, dialed 447, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 462. Nine thou advantage working to Jake Clayton. Win light going to Rocky 15, dead 3, 18 total. Gets there first, 007. Clayton 4 at the hit and puts it 21 thou over the dial to be 7 thou behind. Brings up Bailey Ferraro left hand side on a 432, taking on BT2. Braden Taylor dialed at 467. BT2 16 thou red, win light for Ferraro, who's trip zip red and 2 thou under. Ferraro moving on. Brings up Brian Bennett left hand side on a 446, going to chase down Brandon Taylor. BT dialed 470. Advantage to Bennett. Look for the drop from BT. Brian Bennett. 4. Dead 5. 9 pack gets there. 8 thou. BT 22 and 6 thou under. Had no chance. Brings up Lester Atkins. Dialed 434. Going to take on Matt Richard on a 446. Advantage to Richard, win light. Richard 9 takes 7 to put it 2 over. Lester 23, 1 above 7, no good. And with that, hand the mic back off to J.J. Pennington.
Thanks, bro. Paul Rich and Tucker Kanselaar are going to do battle right here. 7 Hun head start going to go to Rich left side on a 456. Kanselaar on a 449. light goes to the left-hand side. Rich, 11, dead 5. Take 26 foul. Cancelar, 19 and 2 over, no good. Paul Rich moves on. David Taylor, nope, that's Braxton Butler. I knew that. Braxton Butler left side, 464 is the dial, and Corey Costin in the right, dialed 442. Win light going to go to Costin, 4. Take 5 to be dead, 9. Butler, 25 and 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Corey Costin. Nate Halsey, left-hand side, dialed 449. Kyle Coltrera in the right, dialed 451. $12 thou, separate them up front, win light. Coltrera, 3, take 12 to be 1 above 7. Halsey, 15, 1 above 8. No good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Dylan Coggins, left side, dialed 452, taking on Doug Foley Jr. in the right, 2-seater, dialed 459. Call, round number 2, final call, round 2. Need you now. Final call, round 2. If you're not here, you are late. Final call, round 2. Final call, round 2. Win light. Gonna go to Foley. 5, take 8 to be 1 above, as Coggins 26 and 6, 10 thou under, had no chance. Doug Foley Jr. moves on. Max Mosier, left side, down 462, and G-Dub, right side. Gary Williams, down 446. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light to Mosier. 18, take 13 to be 1 above 2. G-Dub, 14, and stops to be 2 over, no good. Max Mosier moves on. Taylor Eaton, left side, dialed 468, and Neil Quick in the right, dialed 469. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Win light Quick, 21 dead 3, 24 total gets the win. Eaton 17, take 8 to be 5, 10 thou under. Doesn't get it done. Neil Quick moves on. Jason Lynch, left side. Catfish, dialed 469, and Slate Cummings in the right. Baby Gap, dialed 430. Winlight, Lynch. 6, 1 above, 0 gets there. 0, 0, 0, 3. Slate, triple 0. Gives it 2 big kicks to be 1 above, 6, and comes up 3, 10 thou short. Catfish moves on. Brian Whitworth, left side, dialed 455, and Kevin Brannon in the right. Rabbit, dialed 450. $14 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Rabbit, 13, 1 above, 3, lays down 26 total. As Whitworth, 27, take 6 to be 7 thou under, no good. Kevin Brennan moves on. Chad Branham left side, dialed 484, and Bird right side. David Jones, dialed 504. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Round 3. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Bird, 8. Take 21 to be 3 above. Gets the win. Branham missed it and put it dead 3. No good. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 3, please. That'll bring up Jaden Lawler left side, down 443. And Noah Lewis right side, down 443 as well. $22 thou, separate them up front. One of them is 22. Winlight Lawler, 0005 and 1 above. Gets behind 3 thou. Lewis, 22, take 3 to be 13 thou under. Had no chance. Jaden Lawler moves on. This says this is Brian Whitworth, so I'm gonna guess that was Shauna a little bit ago, not Brian. Shauna Whitworth, or excuse me, Brian Whitworth. I got myself confused now. BW dialed 455 and Tony Giambroni right side dialed 470. $14 thou, separate them up front. Winlight BW, 17 take 14 to be dead 7 as Giambroni 31 dead 8, no good. Brian Whitworth moves on. Jordan Aker left side, dialed 449, and Randy Seal right side. Seal dialed 460. 2 thou separate them. This one's nasty. Winlight Acre 7 and 7 above as Seal was 009 but slows to way above the dial. And it looks like he has come to a stop down there in the shutdown. So we will go retrieve him and make sure everything is all right down there. So we will be up and running here again in just a moment. Get this taken care of and send the next few pair and wrap up round number 2. Red Run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Jeff Sarah left side, dialed 452, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 453. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Crosby. 11 take a foul to be 1 above 4. Sarah 009 1 above 8, and his day is done. Charlie Crosby will move on. Ron Lane left side, dialed 454, taking on Will Holloman in the right, dialed 446. Teen thou separate them up front. Win light lane 15 take 15 to be 1 above, or to be dead 4, excuse me. Holloman 30 dead 5, no good. Ron Lane will move on. That'll bring up the bye car. Sean Langdon left hand side, out in 431. 16 up front for Langdon. Dead 8. Sean Langdon. 24 total on the bye. And that'll wrap up round number 2. The Messier round. Stainless Works round 3. Red run sticker door cars should be in the lanes. Going to take a few minutes to do some track prep. And we will be sending out round number 3 here very shortly.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Here we go. Round number 3, door cars are at the ready line. So the first pair rolling to the water box. Wade White, left-hand side. 524 going to be the dial in, and Quade Dozier, right side. Dozier dialed in 592. Going to get almost a 7/10 head start. Going to be 68 Hun on the nose before Wade White tries to run him down. Louisiana versus Texas matchup here. Three thou red for Dozier, White 009, and 2 thou under. Wade White will move on. Rusty Ashmore left side, 714 going to be the dial in. Taking on Kevin Pruitt right side, the kick booty ride, dialed 543. $19 thou separate them up front. Win light Ashmore 30 and 12 thou under gets the win. Pruitt 11 take 23 to be 17 thou under. Win light goes to Rusty Ashmore. Trampus Stewart left side dialed 594 will take on Mike Buckwald right side. Buckwald dialed 483. Little over a second head start goes to Stewart left side. 14 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Buckwald 33 and 2 thou under gets the win. Stewart 19 take 21 to be 9 thou under. 8 thousandths more breakout in Stewart's lane, hands the win light over to Mike Buckwald. Gage Eno left side, dialed 578, will take on Kelly Smith right side, dialed 624. Oh. Problems for Eno, as that one did not sound good. That bird will not fly anymore. Quote Gleghorn. Quote Gleghorn. Smith, 1 and shuts it down. We'll move on. So tough break for Eno. Never want to see anything go wrong with a hot rod, especially right there. Obviously, everybody has seen that Eno has been driving really good the past couple weeks. So, again, an unfortunate break for him. So again, an unfortunate break for Eno there, but looks like we got the track cleaned up. What little bit did end up on the racing surface. And we are back underway with a couple of guys that are racing in my neck of the woods pretty much every weekend and could do this pretty much any weekend. Derek Fuller, left-hand side, dialed 556, and KC Pesnell on the right, dialed 575. $19 Hun head start goes to Pesnell right side. $11,000 separate them up front. Winlight, 2 Fuller, 12, dead 4, 16 total gets the win. Pesnell 23, take a foul to be 9,000 under. Winlight goes to Derek Fuller. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. 7,000 red for Halsey. For Nate Halsey is Chris Barlow, 18. Dead 2. 20 pack. Sends Chris Barlow to round number next. Jeff Bobo, left-hand side, dialed 594. Will take on Big Jed, right side. Jared Pennington, dialed 582. $10,000 separate them up front. Winlight. Bobo, 10 take 2 to be 7,000 under. Pennington 20 and 14,000 under, no good. Jeff Bobo to round number 4. Mike Illig, left side, dialed 518, taking on Bruce White, right side, dialed 6 flat. Mike Illig, 009, take 23 to be 1 above 6. Bruce White, 44, dead 5, no good. Illig will advance. Paul Russell, left side, dialed 631, and Heath Davis in the right, dialed 606. Big wheelie for Heath Davis. 4,000. Separate them. 00s a pair. Winlight Russell on the stop. 005. 1 above 4. 632 at 95 for Paul Russell. Davis 9 gets fed 25 to be 14,000 under. Paul Russell moves on. Trip McCarty, left hand side, dialed 608. Will take on Bo Boatner in the right, dialed 557. Door cars, all door cars, you have been called. 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 For round number 3. $13,000, separate them up front. Winlight McCarty. 007 take 9 to be 2 above as Boatner. 20. 1 above 9 comes up 9,000 short. Trip McCarty moves on. Rob Mosier left side, dialed 509, taking on Chris Bowling in the right, dialed 589. $17,000 separated, one of them 17. Win, light, bowling, triple, 0-6, dead 7, take 3 thou. Mosier 17 and 5 thou under, had no chance. Chris Bowling moves on. Brandon Williams left side, dialed 713, will take on Chris Martin right side. The Kid dialed 468. $12,000 red for Martin. Dead 3, Williams 39 and 9,000 under. We'll move on. Woody Adcock left side, dialed 636, and Greg Rolson right side, dialed 535. Two Huns separate them up front. Winlight, Rolson, 004, take 10 to be 1 above 3. Adcock, 24, dead 3, no chance. Greg Rolson moves on. Ramp Cole Hickman left side, down 533, and John LaBouse right side, down 571. $310,000 red for LaBouse. Hickman, 24. And 1 above. Going to move on. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 603. Will take on, again, I believe that's Colton Fuller, right side. Dialed 541. $3,000 separate them up front. Winlight McCarty, 14, dead 7, gets their first $9,000 in front. Fuller, 17, 1 above 4, no good. Caroline McCarty moves on. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters need you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragsters need you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Mike Badeau, left-hand side. Bad slow, dialed 708. Will take on Brian Folk, right side, dialed 519. Nasty. 2,000. Separate them up front. Win Light Folk 002. One above 2. 14 total. Badeau 004. Take 20 to be 10,000 under. Had to take 10 or less. Win Light goes to Brian Folk. Bramp Sheldon Crane, left-hand side, dialed 528. And Brody Quick, right side. Be Quick, dialed 626. $7,000 red for Crane. Quick 28. Dead 9. Brody Quick laying down 37 total to move on. It's great, Brody. I'm really happy for you, Brody. Proud of you. Michael Barclay, left side, dialed 608. Taking on Hunter Whitehead, right side, dialed 604. This one's over. Whitehead 3 take 35 to be 2 above as Barclay 45, 1 above 7, no good. Hunter Whitehead moves on. Braden Rampy, left side, my dog, dialed 616, taking on Chris Bear in the right, dialed 575. That's a good pull, Braden. Really good pull, Rampy. Oh, no. Rampy, 10,000 red and 6,000 under. Bear, very late, and 2,000 under. Chris Bear moves on. Cole Cummings, left side. Baby Cole, dialed 534. Patrick Gasses in the right, dialed 587. $14,000, separate them up front. Win like Gasses. 16, take 14 to be 1 above 2. As Cummings, dirty 30 and 1 above, no good. Patrick Gasses moves on. Zach Fulcher left-hand side, dialed 572, and Tricky Ricky Jones right side, dialed 558. Nasty. 3 thou. Separate them up front. Win light Fulcher on the stop. 004. One above 7.5. 73 at 106 for Zach Fulcher. Jones. 001 gets fed 33 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Zach Fulcher moves on. John Beecher Jr. left side, down 608, and Gage Eno. In the right, found him a hot rod after his went south on the starting line. Jumped in Aubrey Stewart's ride. He's dialed 621. Winlight going to go to Beecher, 001, and 3 above take 32 as Eno had to take a stab at the box in the dial-in. Put it 1 above, but was a little bit tardy up front, giving the Winlight over to John Beecher. Matthew Brown, left side, dialed 643, taking on Mike Atkinson, right side, dialed 498. Oh, no. Brown, 23, take almost 8 hun to be 310 thou under. That one's going to sting. Atkinson, late and dead one, gets the Winlight. Brown is going to need a hug. Mike Atkinson moves on. Dylan Bailey left side, dial 487, and Bug McCarty right side. Bug, dial 495. $25 thou separated when one of them's 25. Win light to Bailey. Perfect. Take 13 to be a thou under. McCarty 25 and 13 thou under. No good. Win light to Dylan Bailey. Trampa Stewart left side, dialed 593, and Heath Davis in the right. HD dialed 604. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Stewart, 11 take 3 to be 1 above 8. As Davis 20 and 1 above, no good. Trampa Stewart will move on. Left-hand side, Wade White, dialed 524, will take on Nick Folk, dialed 546. Oh. Winlight Folk 5 and 2 over, take 5 Hun as White missed it and put it dead 9, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Bailey Ferraro left side, dialed 433, and Cortland Carter in the right, dialed 461. Three thou separate them up front. Win Light 2, Ferraro 10, and 7 thou under gets the win. Carter 7 take 9 to be 14 thou under, no good. Bailey Ferraro will advance. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy 4 real, dialed 461, taking on Brian Bennett right side, dialed 450. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage to Farrell. Winlight Buddy for real. 22 dead 0 gets it done as Bennett 24 and locked out. Gets there 13 to be 14 under. Buddy Farrell moves on. Keith Thomas left side, dial 488, and Thomas Levatino right side, dial 464. Two thou red for Levatino. Thomas missed it and put it dead on 6. We'll get the win light. Kevin Brannon left-hand side. The Rabbit dialed 432. Will take on Donnie Burleson on the right, dialed 441. Win light going to go to the Rabbit 008. Take 2 to be dead on 1. Burleson 30-30 and 17 thou under had no chance. Win light goes to Kevin Brannon. Ron Lane left side, dial 454, will take on James Brown on the right, dial 438. Win light right there goes to James Brown, 16 and 2 thou under, beats 11 and 2 thou under. 6/10,000ths more breakout for Ron Lane, gives the win light to James Brown. Brent Warren Koch, left-hand side, dialed 520, and Adam Russell in the right. Al Capone dialed 422. In and set. Russell is red. Koch gets the win. 10, dead 8. 18 total for Warren Koch. Moving on. Bring up Paul Rich, left side, dial 456, and Jake Hodge in the right. Hodge, dial 457. Hahn head start goes to Hodge, right side. Rich is red, so Hodge will move on. 13 and 6 thou under. Jake Hodge to round 4. Neil Quick, left side, dial 469. Will take on Mark Williams in the right, dial 489. Five thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Quick, 7. Take 10 to be one above 8. As Williams 12 and 2 over, no good. Those two have probably made a couple laps down the racetrack with each other, and Neil Quick gets the win light. Like he's done for years. Max Mosier left side, dial 461, and Nate Halsey in the right, dial 592. Win light, Mosier, 8 dead 5, take a bunch as Halsey missed it and put it 2 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Max Mosier. T-Rock, left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 455, will take on Rocky McLean in the right. Little Rock, dialed 447. Big advantage to Little Rock, and the win light goes there as well. 13. Take 25. Puts him 15 thou under. T-Rock missed it and put it 4 under. No good. Rocky McLean moves on to bring up Brian Whitworth, left side, dialed 452, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 453. $11,000 separate them up front. Winlight Crosby 11, dead 3 turns on the Winlight. Whitworth 22, take 6 to be 14,000. Wonder was locked out. Charlie Crosby moves on. Sean Langdon left hand side, dialed 432, and Freddie Fales on the right, dialed 512, excuse me. All dragsters round 3. All dragsters round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. All dragsters round 3. Need you here now, please. All dragsters for round number 3. We will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 3. Need you now. Freddie Fales is 3,000 red. Langdon 11 and 9,000 under. We'll move him into round number 4. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 47. Matt Richard on the right, dialed 448. Williams dialed in 457. Going to get a 9 head start from Richard. $10,000 separate them up front. One of them's 10. Winlight going to go to Richard. Perfect, and one above 2 gets it done. As Williams 10 take 13 to be 10,000 under. Had to take 3 or less. Matt Richard moves on. Kyle Coltrera left side, down 449. We'll take on Corey Galitti right side. Last night's 500K runner-up, down 432. $8,000 red for Coltrera. Galitti 7. And 44,000 under. Corey Galitti moves on. Taylor Eaton left side, down 468. Nick Brenner in the right, down 440. Wind light going to go to Brenner. Perfect. Take 10 to be 29 thou above. As Eaton 32, dead 8, no good. Nick Brenner moves on. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 444, and Stephen Barnett right side, dialed 440. Lawler in control, and Lawler gets the win. 13, take 19 to be 6 thou under. As Barnett 37 and 11 thou under, no good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Bring up Chad Spradlin left side, dialed 473, and John Angel on the right, dialed 440. $25 thou, separate them up front. Wind light goes to Angel, 36 and 4 thou under on the stop. As Spradlin is 11, gets fed 47 to be 27 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. John Angel moves on. Jesse Bobo left hand side, dialed 448, will take on Trip McCarty right side. Trip dialed 454. $7 thou red for McCarty. And 69 thou under. Bobo, 14. Dead 9. Turns on the wind light. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 441. Will take on Kurt Harvey right side, dialed 469. Thou separate them up front. One light Harvey, 13, take 2 to be dead 5 as Lewis is 24 and 3 thou under, no good. Wind light goes to Kurt Harvey. Corey Costin left side, dialed 442. Will take on Tony Giambroni right side, dialed 471. Wind light goes the left side, Costin 14 and 7/10 thou under gets the win. Giambroni 5, takes 16 to be 9 thou under. Not a bad lap in either lane, but Corey Costin gets the double breakout win. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 447, will take on Ryan Barnes in the right. RB dialed 452. Eight 10 thou red for Lukey. Barnes 12 and 36 thou under will move on. Doug Foley left side, two-seater dialed 459 will take on Andre Nunez on the right, dialed 460. One light goes to Foley, 5, take 38 to be one above 3. Nunez missed it and put it dead 8, no good. So the win light goes to Doug Foley Jr. Bad Brad Clark left side, dialed 499, and Jason Hudson on the right. Hudson dialed 456. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Hudson 24 and 29 thou above. Clark 15, take 39 to be 6-10 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Winlight goes to Jason Hudson. Jason Lynch now left-hand side. Catfish dialed 468. We'll take on Gary Thompson right side. Dial 506. Fourth thou separate them up front. Winlight Lynch 13, dead 9 gets it done. Thompson 9, take 21 to be 7 thou under. That take 14 or less. Winlight goes Jason Lynch. Jordan Aker left side, dial 449. We'll take on Will Holloman right side, dial 446. Three-hun head start to Aker left side. Nobody in a hurry to get it bumped in. 16 thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Acre 6 dead, 8 take 10 thou, Holloman 22 dead, 2 no good. Jordan Acre moves on. Nathan Martin left side. Nate Dog dialed 454, taking on Marlon Goats right side, dialed 474. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Martin. Win light goes there as well. 8 and 7 thou under. Goats. 12 take 4 to be 15 thou under. No good. Nathan Martin moves on. Hugh Meeks. Still not Hugh Meeks. Josh Mackey left side, dialed 463. Taking on James Brown right side, dialed 438. Three thou separate them up front. Win light Brown 14 dead 6 gets there 12 thou in front. Mackey 17 1 above 6 no good. Win light goes to James Brown. Mike Crater left side dialed 429 and Kyle Cotrera right side dialed 450. Win light goes to Cotrera, 18, 2 above, 7 gets it done. Crater 41 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Kyle Cotrera moves on. Bird left side, David Jones dialed 505 and Charlie Crosby in the right dialed 452. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. If you're not here, you need to be now. Final call, round 3 as Bird lights it up 5 thou red. Crosby 9 and 2 overturns on the win light. Bailey Ferraro left side, dialed 432, and Rocky McLean in the right, dialed 445. Attention, farmers, Bodie needs his helmet. Farmer boys, if you can hear me, Bodie needs his helmet. If somebody can go grab that for him. Bodie Bennett needs his helmet. If somebody can go grab that for him, Bodie Bennett needs his helmet. Ferraro is red. McLean 26. And 33 thou under turns on the win light. Got that taken care of, and here we go. Bodie Bennett will be left side, dialed 444, and Keith Thomas in the right on a 488. All door cars, round 4, all door cars. Round 4 to the lanes, all remaining door cars. Round 4 will take you to the lanes, all remaining door cars. Round 4, we will take you to the lanes, all remaining door cars. Round 4 will take you now. All door cars, round 4, need you now. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. If you're not here, you need to be now. Final call, round 3 is nobody wants to stay. $25 thou, separate them, win light Bennett. 18 to above, take 9 thou. Thomas missed it and put it one over, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Ron Lane left side, down 453, and James Brown on the right. That is not James Brown, it's still Adam Russell. 422 is the dial. Russell is red, Lane 001. One above 314. Total sends Ron Lane to round 4. Neil Quick left side, dial 469, and Kevin Brandon right side, dial 429. $5 thou red for Quick, Brandon 22, and $4 thou under. Rabbit to round 4. Brian Whitworth left side, dialed 451. Will take on Sean Langdon in the right, dialed 433. Win light. Langdon 22, take 5 to be dead 3, as Whitworth 28, dead 3, no good. Sean Langdon moves on. Jaden Lawler left-hand side, the potential buy car this round, dialed 443, and Matt Richard in the right, dialed 447. Going to get a 4-hun head start from Lawler. $23,000 separate them up front. Winlight Richard 003, take 15 to be 1 above, as Lawler 26, dead 2, no good. Matt Richard moves on, and there will be a new bye in round number 4. So again, door cars, round 4, you should be in the staging lanes. Door cars, round number 4, you should be in the lanes. Door cars, round 4, should be in the lanes now.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All dragsters, round 4. All dragsters, round number 4, need you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 4, need you now, please. All dragsters, round 4, need you to the lanes now. All dragsters, round 4, need you now. So here we go. Door cars, round 4, rolling past the ready line and headed to the water box. As again, all dragsters, round 4, you have now been called. All dragsters, round 4, red and blue run sticker dragsters. Rusty Ashmore, left-hand side, 712 is the dial. We'll take on Kelly Smith, right side, dialed 625. Smith hitting the bottom this weekend. Might be the first time we've left second. 11 thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Ashmore. 35 dead, 3 gets there, 5, 10 thou. Smith, 24, and looks like stayed behind by 5, 10 thou. Goes one above 4. Ashmore to round 5. Brandon Williams left side, dialed 7-12. Will take on Chris Bear right side. Bear dialed 5-74. Wes Mayfield. Wes Mayfield needs you to the bottom of the tower, please. Wes Mayfield needs you to the bottom of the tower. Wes Mayfield needs you to the bottom of the tower, please. Wes Mayfield, if you are still on property, needs you to the bottom of the tower, please. $25 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Chris Bear. Feel like I've said that a lot this weekend. 11 take 9 to be one above 5 for Bear. Williams, 36 dead 0, comes up 5 or 9 thou short. Chris Bear moves on. Wade White left side, dialed 5-24, and Nick Folk in the right, dialed 5-45. These two raced each other last round. As that was Wade's second entry last round. $21 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Folk, 7, take 18 to be 2 above 4. White, 28 and 2 over, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Derek Fuller left side, dialed 5-55. We'll take on Chris Barlow in the right, dialed 6-29. $5 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Fuller. Winlight Fuller. 19 dead, 5, 24 total gets the win as Barlow, jumped a pair ahead. 24 at the hit, gets there 16 to be 16 under, was locked out by 3, 10 thou. Derek Fuller moves on. Dylan Bailey left-hand side, dialed 486, will take on Chris Bowling. Dialed 589. $14 thou, separate them up front. Winlight to Bailey, 20, take 8 to be dead 4. Bowling 34 and 6, 10 thou under, no good. Dylan Bailey moves on. Cole Hickman left-hand side, dialed 534, and Mike Buckwald right side, dialed 483. Half a second head start will go to Hickman left side. $25 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Buckwald. 16, take 5 to be 3 above 6. Hickman Missed it, was 41 and goes 1 over, no good. Mike Buckwald moves on. Jeff Bobo left-hand side, down 594, and Hunter Whitehead right side on a 605. Five thou separate them up front. Win light goes. Bobo 16 dead, 9 turns on the win light as Whitehead 21 take 13 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Win light to Bobo. Mike Illig left-hand side, dialed 518. We'll take on Brian Polk right side, dialed 518 as well. Problems for Illig as he never got off the starting line. Polk is 17 and clicks it off early. Zach Fulcher left-hand side, dialed 572, taking on Patrick Gass's right side, dialed 587. Thou separate them up front. Win like Fulcher. 10 take 3 to be dead on 8. Lays down 18 total. Gasses 20 dead 3. Comes up 3 thou behind. Zach Fulcher moves on. Paul Russell left side, dialed 631. And Brody Quick right side, dialed 626. Five thou separate them up front. Win light Quick. 5 takes 16 to be 1 above 3. Russell 10 and stops to be 2 over, no good. Brody Quick to round 5. Trampus Stewart left side, dialed 593. We'll take on Greg Rolson right side, dialed 535. Rolson is red, so McCarty gets the win. Or Stewart, excuse me. 9 dead, 1 for Trampus Stewart, 10 total. Nice lap there. Gets the win light as that'll bring up Trip McCarty left side, dialed 608. And Mike Atkinson right side, dialed 492. 26 thou red for Atkinson. McCarty 21 and shuts it down. Trip McCarty moves on. John Beecher left-hand side. Dialed 608 will take on Caroline McCarty right side. Dialed 603. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight McCarty 22, take 4 to be dead 9 as Beecher 16, one above 9, no good. Caroline McCarty moves on. Bailey Ferraro left side, dialed 430, taking on James Brown on the right, dialed 438. Twelve thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Brown, 12, take a bunch to be one above as Ferraro 24 and 4 over, no good. Brown moves on. Does that bring up Buddy Farrell left side? Buddy 4 reel, dialed 461. Jake Hodge in the right, dialed 456. Ricky Jones, you are needed in the bottom of the tower. Ricky Jones. Need you to the bottom of the tower, please. Ricky Jones needs you in the bottom of the tower, please. Ricky Jones needs you to the bottom of the tower, please. Five thou red for Farrell. Hodge 006 and clicks it off early. Jake Hodge moves on. Max Mosier left side, dialed 462. Rocky McLean in the right, dialed 446. Eight thou red for Mosier. McLean 32 and 5 under. Rocky McLean moves on. Corey Costin left side, dialed 441. Will take on Kurt Harvey in the right, dialed 469. Three thou separate them up front. It is nasty. Win light. Costin 3 dead 4 7 total for Corey Costin. Harvey 6 take 2 and is 2 10 thou under. Had to take 18 10 thou or less. Corey Costin gets the win light. Ron Lane left side, dialed 453. We'll take on John Angel right side, dialed 440. $18,000 separate them up front. Win light, Lane 16, take 4 to be one above as Angel missed it, was 34 and put it 2,000 under, no good. Lane moves on. Sean Langdon left side, dialed 432, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 453. $3,000 separate them up front. It's nasty again. Win light, Langdon 5, take nothing to be 7,000 under. Crosby 8 and 8,000 under, no good. Sean Langdon gets the win light. Warren Koch left side, dialed 520, taking on Corey Galitti right side. CG dialed 453. Final call, round 4. Final call, round 4. Final call, round 4. Needs you to the lanes. Final call, round 4. Needs you to the lanes if you're not already here. Win, light, Galitti. 004 and 25,000 above gets the win. Koch, 20, take 23 to be 14,000 under. Had to take 9 or less. Corey Galitti moves on. Jordan Aker left side, dialed 449, and Jason Hudson right side, dialed 457. $18,000 separate them up front. Win, light, 2, Aker. 8, take 1 to be dead 2. 10 total for Jordan Aker. Hudson, 26 and 15,000 under, no good. Jordan Aker moves on. Odie Bennett left-hand side, dialed 444. We'll take on Matt Richard in the right, dialed 448. 13 thou, separate them. Win light 2, Richard 13 dead 0, take 16 thou. Bennett 26 dead 4, no good. Keith Thomas left side on a 488, and Doug Foley Jr. 2-seater on a 457 right side. $15 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Thomas, 9 takes 6 to be 1 above. Foley 24 dead 2, no good. Keith Thomas moves on. Neil Quick left side, dialed 468. Will take on Jesse Bobo right side, dialed 448. $5 thou, separate them up front. Win light 2, Bobo. 9 dead 8 gets the win light. Quick 14, take 9 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Jesse Bobo gets the win light. Nathan Martin left hand side. Nate Dogg dialed 453. Will take on Kevin Brannon right side. The Rabbit dialed 429. Winlight Brannon 17 and a thou under gets the win as Martin 16 take a thou to be 2 thou under. Had 7-10 thou to work with at the starting line. Broke out by 11-10 thou more than the Rabbit, sending Kevin Brannon to round number 5. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 443. Will take on Jason Lynch right side, dialed 467. $11 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lawler 22 take 12 to be dead 3. Lynch 33 dead 4, no good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Kyle Cotrera left side, dialed 449, and Ryan Barnes in the right. RB dialed 452. Winlight, Coltrera 5, dead 2, 7 total gets it done. Barnes 9 takes 6 is no good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. James Brown, left-hand side, dialed 438, taking on Rocky McLean, right side. Little Rock, dialed 445. One foul separate them up front. Winlight Brown, 10 take 5 to be one above 2. McLean 009, one above 8, gets 5 foul behind. James Brown to round 5 with that entry as well. So here we go. A couple of our doubles coming back around. Believe these two ran each other on their first entry. Sean Langdon, left-hand side, 432 is the dial, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dial 452. Langdon turned on the Winlight the first time around. Going to try to do so again right here. Crosby going to try to hang on to 1. And even the score between himself and Sean Langdon. Three 10 thou red for Crosby. Langdon 27 and shuts it down. Sean Langdon will be doubled in round 5. we go. Final pair of the round. The last couple doubles have made their way back around. Be the Rabbit and Matt Richard. Kevin Brandon left side, 429 on the dial. Matt Richard on a 448 dial right side, getting a 1900s head start from the Rabbit. Georgia versus Louisiana matchup right here. Jake Hodge says go dog. I'm not going to say that. Well, I did. I did in a quote. In a quote. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it myself. Roll Tide. 5 fouls separate them up front. Win light. 2 Richard. 7. Take 2 to be dead 6. 13 total. Brandon 12 dead, 4 no good. Matt Richard moves on in the by car. Nick Brenner down 443. Up front for Brenner and puts it 8-10 thou under the dial. So that wraps up round number 4.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right. Attention in the pits. The round 5 bye will be car number 6010X, Corey Costin. Corey Costin, you are the wait and see bye for round number 5. Corey Costin, you are the bye car for round number 5. Corey Costin, you are the bye here in round number 5.
Car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Door cars, door cars, door cars, round 5, door cars, round 5, we will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round 5, to the lanes, please. Door cars, round 5, we will take you to the lanes, please. Door cars, round 5, to the lanes. Pits. Door cars need you to the lanes. Dragsters need you to the lanes as well. Dragsters need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters need you to the lanes. Dragsters need you to the lanes. Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Mickey Thompson, round 5. Door cars, you have been called, and dragsters have now been called. All cars remaining need you to the lanes for round number 5. The Mickey Thompson round. All cars to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round 5. So here we go. Mickey Thompson, round number 5, rolling to the water box. And the first pair about to start the burnouts. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 711, will take on Nick Folk. Folk right side, dialed 545. Ashmore out of Southman, Mississippi. Folk out of Durand, Illinois. $16,000. Separate them up front. Advantage to Folk. Win light. Nick Folk. 18. Take a foul. It'll be 4 above. Ashmore. 34 and 2 over. No good. Nick Folk moves on. Derek Fuller left side. Down 554. Taking on Mike Buckwald right side. Down 483. About a 7/10 head start, going to go to Fuller left-hand side, the Prattville, Alabama-based Camaro. Buckwald out of Caledonia, Mississippi. This one is all Mike Buckwald. Win light Buckwald. 002. Take 24 to be 26,000 over Fuller. Let it squeak by him and put it 1 over. No good. Mike Buckwald moves on. Dylan Bailey left-hand side, dialed 485. Will take on Chris Bear. Bear right side, dialed 574. Bailey giving up about a 9/10 head start to Bear right side. Bear is in. Bailey flickers it on. 5,000. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Bear. 14 dead, 9. 23 total for Chris Bear. Bailey, 9 take 20 to be 7,000 under. Had to take 13 or less. Chris Bear advances. Jeff Bobo. Left-hand side, 594 is the dial. We'll take on Brody Quick, right side. Be Quick, down 626. Bobo out of Walnut, Mississippi. In the S10, Quick. William Butterbean out of Coleman, Alabama. $28,000. Separate them up front. Win light to Bobo. 12, 1 above, 123 total. Gets it done. Quick, missed it. Got there 6,000 to be 23,000 under. and Jeff Bobo advances. Trampus Stewart left side, dialed 593. Will take on Caroline McCarty right side. Miss Caroline dialed 603, getting a 10th head start from Stewart. The Louisiana-based Camaro left side, McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia in the Rambler wagon. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Stewart, 18 dead 9, excuse me. McCarty 25, take 4 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 27 10 thou or less. Trampus Stewart advances. Zach Fulcher left side, dialed 572. Will take on Brian Folk right side. Folk dialed 519. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Fulcher. 6 take 006 to be 1 above. 16 total. Folk 15 dead 1 and comes up 6 10 thou behind Zach Fulcher to round 6. Trip McCarty left hand side. The Hazelhurst Georgia based S10 dialed 602 will take on Jake Hodge. Hodge winning Tyler Cross Nose Dragster out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 455. $18 thou separate them up front. Win light to Hodge. 25 dead 0. Take 54. McCarty missed it and put it 3 over. No good. Jake Hodge moves on. James Brown left side, dialed 438, taking on Corey Galitti right side. Last night's 500K runner-up, dialed 453. Eight thou separate them. One of them's 8. Win light Brown. 001 take 5 to be 10 thou under. Galitti 008 and 12 thou under. No good. James Brown to the round of 16. Keith Thomas left side, dialed 488, and Nick Brenner right side, dialed 437. One thou red for Brenner. Thomas 23. One above, 34 total for Keith Thomas. Moves on. Sean Langdon left side, dialed 432. Taking on Matt Richard in the right, dialed 448. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Langdon. 6 and 5 thou under gets the win. Richard 11, take 10 to be 21 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Sean Langdon. Kevin Brandon left-hand side. The Rabbit dialed 428 and Rocky McLean right side. Little Rock dialed 445. Four thou separate them up front. Win light to Rocky. 8 and 2 thou under gets the win. Brandon 12 take 4 to be 9 thou under. No good. Had to get behind by 5 or more. And Rocky McLean advances one entry to the round of 16. Jordan Aker left side dialed 449 will take on Jaden Lawler right side on a 443. Six-hun head start to Aker left side. 32 thou separate them up front. Win light Lawler. 9 takes 7 to be 3 thou under. Aker missed it and put it 28 thou under. No good. Jaden Lawler gets the win light. Ron Lane left side dialed 452 and Jesse Bobo right side dialed 448. Three thou separate them up front. Win light Lane 14 take 4 to be dead 7 21 total. Bobo 17 dead 8 comes up 4 thou short and Ron Lane will advance. Waiting on a couple doubles to get back around. And we will wrap up Mickey Thompson round number 5. Shouldn't be too much longer as we enter the home stretch of the weekend.
Rhythm came alive. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so something come to be. Here comes the king.
So here we go. Down to our last few pair of this round. Kyle Colchera left side, dialed 449, and Sean Langdon right side. Langdon dialed in at a 432. Four fouls separate them up front. Winlight Langdon, 14, dead 5, gets their 2 thou in front. Coltrera, 18, dead 4, no good. Sean Langdon moves on.
stars driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go, I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go, just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back, keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go.
Here we go. A couple of our doubles have made it back around. James Brown left side on a 437 dial, and Matt Richard on the right on a 445. So Richard going to get an 8-hun head start from Brown. Brown is in trouble. Win light Richard. 18 takes 7 to be one above 9. Brown missed it and put it 10 thou under no good. Matt Richard to the round of 16. And the by car, Corey Costin right side. 440 the dial in. Six at the hit for Costin. Dead 7. 13 total for Corey Costin, and that wraps up Mickey Thompson round number 5. We will be down to 16 cars remaining in Get 'em round 6. And with that, we wait.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
At this time, going into round number 6, door cars and dragsters. You are now combined. Door cars and dragsters, you're now combined. And we'll take you all to lanes 5 and 6. Door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. It will take you all to lanes 5 and 6. Door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. We'll take all cars round 6 to lanes 5 and 6.
All cars, you have been called back to the lanes. 16 of your main, you are combined. On James Brown, you are on the wait and see by.
I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break.
16 of us remain. I say us, I just lost, but so 16 cars remain of other people that are not me. Round number 6 has been called. Still running for $40,000 here at Montgomery International Dragway on a Saturday night.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so I can't.
Here we go, round of 16, rolling to the water box. Left hand side, the truck of Jeff Bobo on a 594. Going to take on Nick Folk Dog 547. We got the pre-stage bulbs lit, inching our way into the stage beam. Bobo is in. Boat follows. Advantage going to Jeff Bobo. Win light Jeff Bobo 12, take 1. Puts him 11. Foul over the dial. Folk 21, dead on 3, and 001 behind Jeff Bobo, punching his ticket to the quarterfinals. Brings up Keith Thomas, left-hand side dialed 489. Going to take on Chris Bear. Bear dialed 575 in the truck. Chris Bear putting it in first. Door car is off and running. Keith Thomas with the advantage. Win light to Keith Thomas. Bear missed it, put it dead on 2. Thomas 12 and 17 foul over to put it. Get there, 14 foul. Keith Thomas will advance. Brings up Ron Lane, left-hand side on a 452. Going to leave out in front of the Rock. Rocky McLean dialed 444. as Ron and the Rock get ready to do battle. Tree fires. Advantage going to Ron Lane. But the win light to Rocky McLean. 23, one above, one get there. 0, 0, 0, 8. Ron had the advantage, was 008 at the let go, but puts it 2 Hun over to get behind nothing. The Rock moving on. Sean Langdon, top fuel. Sean still carrying 2 here at the round of 16. Del 429 going to chase down the fast door car of Mike Buckwald. Buckwald got a 482 on the window. Buckwald misses it. Langdon will advance at least 1, 13 and 17 foul over. As Buckwald missed it and put it 9 foul under, Langdon gets their first 7 foul. He'll come back around and try to punch 2 tickets. Brings up Trampus Stewart. Left-hand side the wheel, standing. Camaro dialed 593, going to look to his right. See none other than Jake Hodge in the cross no hot rod, down 455. This is 2 thou red. Win light to Jake Hodge, 13. Clicks it off early. A man ain't showing the cards. Jake Hodge to the round of 8. Brings up Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher, left-hand side on a 568. Going to take on Matt Richard. Richard, dialed 446. Tree coming down. Green light's a pair, advantage to Mr. Cool. Win light goes to Matt Richard. Zach Fulcher is 15, take 18 to be 6 foul under. Needed to get there 12 or less. Richard, 24, dead 3, 27 pack, will advance. Brings up Jaden Lawler on a 443, going to leave 3 Hun in front of Corey Costin. Costin doing work for the local crowd here. He's dialed 440. Six foul red for Lawler. Costin 14 and 13 foul over, punches his ticket to the round of 8. We've got One more double 2 return. Pair left here in the round of 16. Our final pair of the round. Downtown James Brown, left-hand side, was just rolling with 2. Trying to punch one through here. He's dialed 436. Going to look to the right and see Sean Langdon. He has already advanced 1 through to the quarterfinals, trying to do it twice. Sean dialed 430. We're off and running. It is nasty. Wind light, downtown James Brown. 4 total. 2 dead. 2 gets there first. 3 foul. Langdon, 6 dead. 1 and 3 foul behind. It's a heck of a way to finish off a round. We'll be back shortly with our quarterfinals for $40,000.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
If you've not been paying attention to the television, here in the great state of Alabama, we do have the Alabama football score. Somebody's smoking cigars. Coming from an Auburn fan that is used to extreme disappointment and has not much hope this year. Go Vols. Hate that for the Tide. Super pumped up here that Crimson Tide didn't turn on a win light. This message is officially brought to you and approved by Britt Cummings. We'll go ahead and take our 8 remaining cars back to the staging lanes. 8 remaining cars here in our Saturday $40,000 program. We'll go ahead and take you back to the staging lane. James Brown still carrying the wait and see. 8 cars remain. We'll go ahead and take you back.
you're aiming for, what you're waiting for. There's no point to prove you wrong when there's an open door. What you're waiting for.
Currently missing just a couple of you. I'd like to take a quick moment to thank our round prizes. Round sponsors for Best Losing Package, making sure if you made a good run and things didn't go your way, you got something coming your way. Round 1 sponsor was Digital Delay. Round 2 was Mazier. Round 3 was Stainless Works. Round 4, Mosier Engineering. Round 5, Mickey Thompson. And round 6, Get 'em. Also like to thank our live feed sponsors, always keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. The Drag Racers Benevolent Fun Golf Tournament, FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, Burleson Construction, Larice Motorsport Insurance, Mosier Engineering, and the Scoggin-Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. Thank you to those folks. All the fine folks that help us make this thing go around here at the Great American Bracket Races. I know there's a few of them. I don't have a flyer in front of me, but Renegade Race Fuels, definitely Mosier Engineering, the Scoggin-Dickey Performance Race Shop, Jegs, Brodick, Mickey Thompson, a lot of fine folks make this event come together and look like it has. So thank you to them. I believe we may be having a conversation behind the tower. Getting ready to roll out here in our quarterfinals. Mosier Engineering, $40,000 Saturday. The end cap of a great week here at Montgomery International Dragway. The second USA 500K. 8 guys remain. One of them looking to punch their ticket as a $40,000 champion. While it's quiet, also want to give a couple of thank yous out there. My main squeeze, J.J. Pennington, covered for me most of the day until I failed to turn on the wind light. J.J. was up here alone in the tower for quite some time. And RG, Ryan Gleckhorn, most of the time on the mic. He has been busy this weekend. Huge thank you to all of the great American staff here for putting on a fantastic event. 8 remain, and we're going to whittle it down to 4, and then 2, and then 1. Huge thank you to all of Montgomery International Dragway staff. Brad Wheeler. Facility has been top-notch. Made great time, kept great pace. Been a great weekend, really. Big shout out to my dog. Got a twin brother. His name is Keeper. Tuning in back home from Kimberly, Alabama. Still waiting on him to make his return to race. It's coming. I'll tell you when. Do believe our drivers are getting suited back up. Our quarterfinal matchup fixing to come at you. First pair out. Believe he is the lone remaining door car. Jeff Bobo, left-hand side, dialed 594. Gonna leave out in front of the Rock. Rocky McLean dialed 440. A Texas versus Mississippi matchup. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Bobo in first. Rocky is in. Here we go. 10 foul advantage to Jeff Bobo. Win light Jeff Bobo. 12 take 9 to be 2 above. Rocky 22 and 2 above 0. 9 foul behind. The lone remaining door car punches a ticket to the semifinals. Brings up Keith Thomas. Thomas, the FTI side of the racetrack, dialed 489. Looks to the right, sees Jake Hodge. Hodge, a 456 on the Glenn Smith Chevrolet scoreboard. Hodge turns it red. Win light to Keith Thomas, who's 13 and 13 thou over. Keith Thomas moving on. Brings up Sean Langdon, left-hand side. Langdon was rocking with 2 till last round. Now he's got 1. Langdon dialed 430. Will take on Matt Richard in the right on a 445. $1,500 advantage going to Richard as we leave the line. Sean Langdon is 005 red. Richard 22. 18 foul under Matt Richard to the semifinals. And our final pair of the round, left-hand side, downtown James Brown. He's on a 436. Going to leave 400s behind Corey Costin out of Double Springs, Alabama, dialed 440. Separate them. Win light. James Brown, 14, take 10 to put it 200 over. Costin had 4 thou in his pocket, was 10 up front, but puts it 400 over. James Brown moving on. So in the semis, we'll have 1 door car and 3 dragsters. Keith Thomas, Matt Richard, James Brown, and Jeff Bobo will return for the semifinal.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Semifinals will take you back as soon as you are ready. Semifinals will take you back as soon as you are ready. Semifinals will take you back. 4 cars left for $40,000 here on Moser Engineering Saturday.
Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up.
Semifinals will take you back to the stage lane. Semifinals will take you back.
When I get to it last, get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last, get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I'm a different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do it so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going. The sky's so far away tonight, but I can't lose this one. I got it bright of a falling night. Thought that I was fit to fight for us to be. You gave me life for loving me. Tell me where did we go so wrong?
Got two, missing two. Semifinals will take you back. Semifinals will take you back. Got two, missing two. Semifinals will take you back.
first in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes. Somehow hidden in
Semi-finals have found their way to the water box. 4 cars left for $40,000. Left-hand side, Jeff Bobo out 594 would take on Matt Richard. Richard out 447. Five thou separate them up front. Wind light shines for Richard. 8 dead. 7 gets there first. 11 thou. Bobo 13. 1 above. No good. Matt Richard to a $40,000 final, where he'll take on either James Brown left side dial 436 or Keith Thomas dialed in 490. Three thou separate them up front. Win light. James Brown 12 get there first. 3 thou to be 1 above 4. Thomas 15 also 1 above 4. The difference in reaction time was the difference at the finish line. In downtown, James Brown will take on Matt Richard in our Mosier Engineering $40,000 final.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But on this crazy ride, I'm looking for the brakes. Come join me in the search. I think that's what it takes. Oh, we're racing to a red line. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to a red line. Oh, we're racing to a red light, and it's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight.
Getting ready to go into our final of the weekend. Obviously, a huge thank you to you racers for making the second Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop Great American USA 500K presented by Motor Engineering possible. Got a fantastic crowd here this weekend here at Montgomery International Dragway. We cannot appreciate you enough for you choosing to spend your time here with us this week.
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you.
Huge thank you to our sponsors here this weekend. Obviously, our friends at Scoggin-Dickey. Been big supporters of the Great American brand for several years now. Thank you to each and every one of you at Scoggin-Dickey for supporting us here at Great American Bracket Races. Obviously, Moser Engineering, our presenting sponsor and our day sponsor for all of our 40Ks. The whole Moser family. Obviously, fantastic racers, fantastic people who make just as great of a product. If you're in the market for axles, brakes, rear ends, anything that Moser can provide you, please give them an opportunity to earn your business. Our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. If you have not got a quote on your Larice Motorsports Insurance yet for some on-track or on-track coverage, you need to do so. It's cheaper than you think, guys. If you haven't done it yet, get in contact with our friends at Larice. Burleson Construction, Donnie Burleson on property here this weekend. I don't know if Donnie's still here or not. Thank you, Donnie Burleson and Burleson Construction. Fuel Tech, friends at FTI Performance. The Drag Racers Benevolent Fund. I've talked about it a couple times here this weekend. The Drag Racers Benevolent Fund is a foundation that helps people in our racing community that are in need. Usually they get to have a Memorial Golf Tournament for the Dallas National. Not sure they got to have that this year, but it's usually a fantastic time. But if you feel the need, look up our friends at Drag Racers Benevolent Fund. If you feel like donating there, fantastic cause that's helped a lot of people in our racing community. They came on and supported us this year as well. Our friends at Folk Race Cars, Brian and Nick, building the dragster that we gave away on Tuesday. All of our round sponsors, our friends at Digital Delay, Mazier, Stainless Work, already talked about Moser Engineering, Mickey Thompson, Get 'em, and our friends at Brodix. Thank you to each and every one of you for giving something a little bit extra to our racers here this weekend when things didn't go their way after a spectacular run. Thank you to the staff here at Montgomery International Dragway. It's been fantastic all week long. Obviously, our own Great American staff as well, who have dove in a lot of different situations here this weekend. We appreciate each and every one of you on behalf of Britt, Gaylon, Tommy. Thank you, guys. Final round. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Final round. We'll take you here. Final round. We'll take you to the lanes.
Let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. They got me like, uh-oh, like a hurricane. In the day, supersonic like an airplane. Far away, as soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I make this my star, stay of the art. I'll be a rocket, the rocket. I'll be heavy in the night, yes, I'm back in the air. Start the show, give me a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of a range. Yeah, starts to fall. We will rise up, standing tall. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I make this my star, stay of the art. I'll be a rocket, the rocket. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane. Far away, as soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power, power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter, lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world.
Here we go. Last pass of the weekend, your Mosier Engineering Saturday $40,000 final Left-hand side, downtown James Brown, the Georgia resident, down 4:36, will be chasing down Matt Richard out of Luling, Louisiana. Richard, a former $50,000 winner at Memphis. The last time we held a $50,000 event, he is out at 4:46. Three bulbs are lit. Matt gets in. Tree fires. Two Huns separate them up front. Wind light. Give it. Oh, to James Brown. 054 and one above. Turns on a $40,000 win light. Richard 34. Take 37. Puts him 1 thou under. And James Brown will claim the last $40,000 victory here at the second Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop Great American USA 500K presented by Mosier Engineering. So that will wrap us up for our on-track action this weekend. Once again, thank you to each and every one of you for coming here to Montgomery International Dragway for the Mosier Engineering Great American USA 500K presented by Mosier Engineering. There somewhere. We hope you have fun. Please be safe on your drives home. We'll have our Winter Circle celebration till we put a bow on the weekend.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on, no. We're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
Prison in itself, I know. Stuck between the bars. The strong have scars. But you can never go back. Struggle to survive. And you're still alive. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead, carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. Laying out the bricks now, as if you need a wall to stop the fall. Your bones are not even broken yet, so push yourself through without your regret. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead, carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle.
As we're down here in Champions Lane, downtown James Brown just turned on the final win light of the weekend for $40,000. Big hug from Tricky Ricky. Special moment here in the Gump. Congrats, my man. Yes, sir. So, Roland, let's go and let's get them all. Let's get them all. So, obviously, you're rolling deep. You got 2 entries. You know, how do you, obviously, your pace is going really fast. How do you keep rhythm when you're just having to continuously make runs?
Brody, man, I have worked so hard on this hot rod. Kind of shook up. I've been a whirlwind of a season with this new whip. You know, and you dream about getting in that position, and you think about you rehearse everything you do before you get in a burnout box. Executed. I had a couple gifts. I got a problem being 50, but it's worked out. You know, and I got here last week and put the 2 carburetors on, and one ran out of the box, and the car was really good. Come back for the drag shootout. I have not been able to get down the racetrack all week until yesterday. I call it a $2,000 game. We've adjusted everything on this car, and we pulled out the right stop, and it was flat nasty tonight. I mean, it's the best hot rod I've ever owned.
That's all you can ask for. Obviously, you said you've been working on it. Anybody like to thank that helped you out here along the way?
Well, first of all, my wife. She's allowed me to chase my dream and work on this thing obviously Ricky Sherman, Woody, you, Jim Henderson, Timmy Smith helped me work on this unit. Been on the phone with Joe Kelly, Eminem, Greg Samuels. They've all, if I miss somebody, I'm sorry. But they've played a big part. Eric Davis, Pinsky, pick up the phone and call them, and every one of them I've made adjustment and finally got this thing dialed.
No, you said you might have missed it just a touch there in the final. Were there any other rounds that felt like you may have squeaked by there?
I had one. I'd run McKenna. She turned it red, and I wasn't good. And another round, but other than that, I was pretty good on the tree. And the car worked good, and I drove. I felt like I drove very well. Pretty happy with the turnout.
Yes, sir. And a wise man once told me, it doesn't matter how you do it. It just matters that the win light came on. So let's go ahead and give it up for our NCAP winner, our $40,000 champ here on Moser Engineering Saturday, downtown James Brown. We got a little bit more to add to the story here. Downtown got something to say.
When I got here the other day, I had just put 2 carburetors on, unloaded, had to finish the car, rolled out, won the race for the Mike Smith, which is a dear friend of mine. The night before I come up here, about 8:30, 9 o'clock, I got a letter in the mail. Let's go right here, Brody. Here. J. Led Strong, the Ledford, unbelievable people. I put a sticker on, took a picture, posted it, texted him, told him I'm racing for you this weekend, won right out of the gate. J. Led, this is for you, buddy. Stay strong in your fight for cancer.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Definitely in our thoughts and prayers. We're here with our runner-up for 40K, Matt Richard. Obviously, no stranger to rounds at the Great American Bracket Race. Walk me through how we got to the point.
Well, the week was pretty. I kept telling my dad, something happened this morning, and I was just driving really. Final.
Mike's cutting out. Sounds good to me. Not working. Any rounds you felt like you just got by today, or consistency? You were really good up until. If you're going to pick a round to lose, the finals is the best round to lose. Not what we want, but anything that felt like maybe you got on the right side of a good run, or just got away with anything.
I mean, I had a few lucky rounds where people red lit against me when I was not stellar on the tree, but I think I drove better today than I have in a long time. So I feel like it's well deserved.
Absolutely. You plan to come do this. The hot rod had nasty today. Who you got on board helping you out, making this good as it's been?
I got a Par Elite 20 motor. It's badass. Got a Bruzy converter transmission, APD carb. But none of it would be possible without this man right here, my dad. He's my engine guy, carb guy, trans guy, chassis guy, anything I need. He makes my job easy. I just got to concentrate on driving. So big thanks to my dad. Can't do it without him.
Yes, sir. So let's go for our Saturday Mosier $40,000 runner-up, Matt Richard. And that will wrap up our week here at Montgomery International Dragway, the second annual Scoggin-Dickey Performance USA 500K is complete. A huge thanks to all the sponsors that make this happen, to the Montgomery International Dragway staff, to all of the Great American staff on behalf of Tommy, Britt, Gaylon, and everybody that's a part of this, and a huge thanks to all of the racers that showed up. Had a fantastic crowd here all week, and to all the viewers that have tuned in on Motor Mania TV. We appreciate you, and we'll see you next time.